I think there's something weirdly satisfying about doing the jobs in Minecraft that people usually don't want to do. Like nobody looks at this and thinks, oh yeah, I can't wait to spend my entire day removing all these blocks. But I kind of love it. There's something about starting with this huge mess and slowly watching it become an actual space. So today we're going to see if I can actually finish this. We have about 15 layers down still to go. Should probably walk around more like this. I don't know. I can't F5. We all know it. Let's put on some gear and get going. This is layer 1. Like, well, not layer 1. There's like a layer there, and then there's a like a level here. There's a level there. There's a level here. And this will be the floor level. So that's about 5 each. So we have to go down just to show. Yeah. 5, 10, 15. We are at this level. Oh man. We can do it. We can do it. I can do it. We can do this. This is the thing we can do. We're over 2. I think I want to keep having a, like a, what do you call it? One of these, like a balcony kind of thing going. So we're going to come down over 2 and start digging here. I'm trying to keep my pattern for my tree farm intact, so that's why I'm just letting all this sand go to the bottom. But it's gonna be a real chill day, hanging out, digging. Absolutely, just digging the dig. That's what we're doing. How are you today? How are you doing? I'm doing good. We got coffee. I hope you have something as well to enjoy. And we're getting on with it. We're just getting on with it. It's not that big of a room. It's just going to be deep. Oopsies. I mean, I'll probably change this out to that, but whatever. I want to have the pattern in correctly. Not that it's a complicated pattern, but I want to have the outline in correctly. All right, there we go. Ooh, we got dirt. You know I love dirt in Summer Sands. If you're kind of new here, I am Zelibeli, and we are digging out an underground tree farm today, and the Summer Sand series is 100% completely in a desert biome. There's nothing else happening here. Underground, you do tend to find some other resources, though, that you can't find on top, like dirt. There is no dirt in the world up above, except for like occasionally in a village you might find some dirt, like in their gardens. That's about it. So it's very, very limited. You have to go underground to get the dirt. I'm trying to make my village like lush and green and stuff, which that's fun. But like, yeah, if you want to start like have a farm of any type, wheat farm or carrots or anything like that, you have to find the dirt to make that happen because it's just not up there. Any dirt you need for trees, you have to have harvested, but I'm not worried about that. We will harvest enough dirt in this dig to have our underground tree farm to have enough spots for the trees, so it'll be okay. I have left enough room in the underground tree farm space here so that we can have a walkway around the edge. I don't like to just be crammed up against the wall, so 2 squares gives a little bit of space to walk around. I like that. Like that plan. There we go. But yeah, I know I should be using a beacon. I'm very aware. I'm not gonna stop and go get a beacon. I feel like with Fortune 5, it's pretty good, and a diamond pickaxe, like, and all that, it's like, we're good. I'm good. Because I've done tree farms before with iron and even cobblestone pickaxes, and bigger rooms. So it's like, this doesn't bother me. This is like, I want to get on with that. I want to get it done today. That is the challenge. But also, I don't want to just, I guess it's not that I don't want to. It's just, I don't mind. I don't mind that it's a little chill project. I do find it relaxing to mine. So, yay. Put this there. I'm trying to leave this, but that's the problem. I'm not sure. We're gonna see. I might want to put like a window in here. That's my thought right now. I've always thought about it whenever I dig at an underground tree farm, which I've done a few, about leaving a window if I run into a gap like that. And I've never actually pulled the trigger on that, and I think this might be the time that I do. So this is the look we're going for, or I'm going for. Deep slate and pale oak is just a black and white with a little hint of that teal from the patine. I like it. We do need honeycomb to wax the copper bulbs so that we get max lighting. And then we just put trapdoors on top to keep the patine look without the problem of the lower light, which we have learned over the past couple of streams. But we don't have bees yet because the wandering trader has not given me any birch, or I don't know why I was gonna say pine, but he hasn't given me any pine, that's for sure. Birch or oak, which is needed to get bees. You have to grow a tree in and amongst some flowers, and then you'll get bees. I do not have the bees. Having some bees would be the bee's knees. Are you still with me? Sorry about that. There we go. We're gonna get this dirt harvested. I believe everything's good. Here we go. Pretty good. Pretty good. Try and give some angles here. I do have some coffee here. I'm going to take sips once in a while. So if I just stop randomly, that's probably all it is. I might have to move my leg. Got a repeat of yesterday where it's going to sleep. So. There we go. Starting off the day kind of just a little earlier than yesterday, maybe about an hour earlier than yesterday. But I think we'll need that hour to get all the progress in, because we only went down about 5. Let's see. Yesterday we went down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And we need to go down 15 today. Is that possible? Well, that's why we need the beacon, I bet. That's probably why people are like, yeah, you need the beacon. Math isn't mathing, you're not doing it. But I'm gonna keep trying. Where did I put that other pickaxe? The other one. Where would I put my stuff? I looked in the one chest. It wasn't there. Oh, I bet it's in the storage room, which is a little far. We're not going to get caught up messing with the copper golems today. That took so much time out of the project yesterday, trying to figure out those little dudes, which I love those little dudes, but we'll worry about them another day. We'll worry about them once we get this dug out. Once this is dug out too, that's only part of the process. After it's dug out, we still have to put in the flooring and the walls, because we're not just going to leave it like that. Ugh, we're going to like have it nice like the top row. That's why I put in the ceiling and well, I put in the ceiling in first because it's a lot harder to put it in after you dig it out. But also too, I put in that wall to kind of get an idea, one, if I'm going to like the plan I came up with after, you know, a few hours of being in here. And if I still like it, then I'll put in the other walls. And it also just gives me something to focus on. Or also, if someone comes along and says, what are you doing? I can explain like, well, that's the plan. There's a sample right there. So getting that top row done and done the way I think I want it is a good thing. And I still have time to make changes if I feel like it's too simple. But currently, I'm still liking it, and I'm still thinking that I want to keep it simple. I've had very busy patterned walls in a wood farm before. It's fun. But I'm not sure that's what I want to do here. Not in summer sands. Summer sands is about being out in the sun for the most part. And so we will get back to that instead of putting in a super intricate pattern. We're gonna put that on the floor. There we go. I was supposed to, the whole plan, it was to make sure that the pickaxe was fully charged this morning when I started. But I stayed up too late doing other things, hanging out with husband and kid and stuff. And so today it's not done. And I got up this morning and it's like, do I delay the stream or just get into it? You know, I want to delay the stream and get this all charged up or just get into the stream. And I thought, you know what? Let's just get into the stream. Well, it is what is. That's what they say. Failed to plan, you plan to fail. So that's, I guess I have planned to fail at the goal today. That's not good. I think we're doing okay. I think we'll be okay. You can, if I really focus in on it, you can get so much done. So much done in the hours that we have. Do you think it would be faster to stop mending this? Like the amount of time it takes to mend it, is it faster just to use iron pickaxes overall? I'm thinking of trying that. I'm really thinking of trying that today. Is the time saved trying to mend this thing up? You know, that's like, would it be faster just to do iron pickaxes the whole way through? I could do that and then keep this for the fortune items that I want to keep going with. We're doing that. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to do that today and see how much more we can get done. And it's a nice little theory test because we know exactly how much we got done yesterday with the distractions and having to go and get mended all the time. I mean, we got emeralds and stuff. There was like a lot we got done by doing that. But I'm not good with distractions, so maybe I need to limit my distractions. We'll get a chunk of iron, a whole bunch of iron, bring it all down, and we'll just go at it. I think that's going to be today. I'm going to get so many people asking me why I'm using iron. But for you who've watched since the beginning of the stream, you will know from the beginning of the video, you'll be like, hey, I know why. I get it. It's a weird, silly idea that they had. It is a practice. It's a test. We'll test. We'll see how much we get done. But yeah, I think I can get more done that way. I just keep going. Because I get, the distractions are real. Squirrels happen. I get distracted. I start working on something else. Whereas if I'm just down here, nose to the grindstone, I think we'll get a lot more done today. So we're going to clean out this level, and then we're going to go get, I'm going to dump off some of this stuff. And then we will get a whole bunch of iron. That's the plan. That's the plan. We're getting a big, big dig out today. I know we've been doing it a couple of days, but we have been distracted with other things. So this is our first last dig. Oh man, I don't have enough stuff. Okay, we do have stuff on us for emergency chicken though. If it happens, if we need it, we'll get it. That's full now. Here we go. Put something else there. We'll just put the dirt there for now. Yeah, we'll just put it in there for now. Okay, we'll put this stuff away. We're going to get a bunch of iron. And this is our last distraction. Our first and last distraction. That grass is coming in nicely. Which is one of the distractions that we had. Getting chicken was a distraction. Mending was a distraction. We're getting rid of, and the copper golems were a distraction. We're getting rid of all of it. All of it, I say. We're just going for iron. We're not even going in there. Boom. There we go. More iron is happening. Sorry, I had to see that. We can't need 3 stacks of iron, right? That's gotta be plenty. Do I have wood? I don't have enough wood. Let's get a chunk. We do have to go in here. Ugh. Help me not get distracted. Stay focused. Stay focused. Just go in and get wood. We're not even going to look at the problems. Just the wood. What do I have most of? Probably jungle. Yeah, let's take a whole stack of it. We're going to make some space in here, though. Looks like it needs space. Okay. And the lapis lazuli goes in the enchanting room, which is fine. We'll do that real quick. So if you're new to the stream, this is the first time you're watching, this is the world. That's my storage area. That's my iron farm. This is the village we're hanging out in for the summer. So much more to do. And it's like, what, mid to late August. We got to get going. Gotta get stuff done. I didn't go to the enchanting room. Hi, guys. I'm sorry. There we are. Oh, the door is just left open. Bonkers. There we go. Anything else? Nope. Let's go. I'm trying to get down there as quickly as possible. This one's not gonna... Oh, look at me. That's not gonna grow. I have to put in another dirt block. We're not gonna do that right now. We're staying focused. Azalea, I'm gonna get you free as soon as we get this done today. That's the goal, is to free Azalea. And I think this is pretty full. We'll go down and use this one. There we go. We'll put our supplies in here for now. Yeah. I'll need some real quick to make some. Need some to make some. There's that. We want a ton of them on us. So how many can we hold? That many. That's what we're doing. I know it's nuts. I know. We're going to put the chicken seeds and stuff here because I don't think we're going to get one down here. And we're going to put this away. What else? Do you have any extra sticks? We can put those away. We're ready to rock and roll now. Look at this. We're set. We're set. Good. Okay. We're in. We're going in. I can't go in anywhere here. Too low. There we go. We got another bat. I like that. This we're only going to use for special gems that we want to get lots of. Like if we get more lapis lazuli, that seems like that would be a good use of that. So, and I just said that, but here we are. It is slower. It is slower. I know. This is the pace. Is this pace faster? We're gonna get down. You know what? If we get all the way down to the next level and we're not done streaming, we'll know it was faster. We'll know we succeeded. I think personally, I think I made more progress when I did things this way. We'll see. If I'm wrong, let's see how many hours from now. In 5 hours, if we're only down one more floor, I'll switch. We'll go back to the mending because we'll know it's no different. Wait, where's the? Okay, that's it. It's a little chewed up over here, you can see, but I'm working on getting through the problem area. And it looks like the creeper went away. Oh, we got a zombie though. Still prefer all of them to the skeletons, because that would be much more painful right here. We've got 2 bats again. What do I name? I wanted Bruce to hang out up here, but Bruce is long gone. Maybe I'll have to come up with another bat name. Dude, I almost hit you with a pickaxe. Don't fly right into the line of fire. It's a mistake. Of course, you were just born, so you are very new. All right, pausing 1 second. I'll be right back. Sasha, here's your bed. Come here, honey. Come here. The doggo is in the hallway. She's comfy there, but I like to keep an eye on her. I guess she's okay. She can have her own daily agenda. Oh, I didn't get the most copper I ever could. Oh, that's okay. There we go. I feel like the iron pickaxes will break as I don't need them anymore, so it's fine. We'll just do this and the problem will solve itself, see? That's what I'm thinking. I should post that I'm live today doing a big dig on like blue sky perhaps. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Where is the link to the actual stream? I should open that. YouTube.com channel. Oh, there I am. Sorry, gonna hear that real quick. We're gonna copy this. And I'll go over to my blue sky and that was let's see. I wonder if this one did go. Yes, okay, it already posted, so that's fine. All right, then I don't have to do that. I am growing increasingly concerned about the light level in the room. I do like that we don't have to have as high a light sources as we used to have. But I still think I'm pushing the boundaries a bit. There we go. We'll put a light here because that's not going anywhere. Not for a long time anyway. Do you prefer if I do one straight strip, or is it okay if I do two like this, or does that make it kind of like rough? Like, is it like, you know, just jerking all over? It's hard to view. I'll try and keep it like smooth and steady. I like to get through 2 rows though. I don't think it's any faster, like, but that's another interesting test. Really dark here. We're gonna put that there. There's a good rhythm, like, in doing projects like this. It's calming. For me, at least. I find it peaceful, de-stressing. You can kind of turn your brain off and just go, which is nice sometimes. Like, the decisions have been made. The dimensions have been put into place. It's just a matter of doing the work now. I need that dirt. Bye, cobblestone. I did it again. I picked up cobblestone. There we go. The dirt is more important. I don't actually need the iron, so I don't care if I maximize that. We will maximize this, though. It's not like I have fortune, 43 or anything like that. But woohoo, nice. We want to get as much as we can, so when we want to do enchants, we have it. That's for sure. I think that helps us retain a decent amount of cobblestone too by kind of limiting like a 1-for-1 space in the inventory. Because I don't think I need all this cobblestone and stone. I don't think I'm going to be using it in the wall build. I think I'll use like mostly like desert tones. I think my house, same. I'll be mostly using like the desert palette so it looks like it kind of fits. I don't know. There is this one house though, I was kind of looking at some photos of like houses in the desert and stuff, like, but like modern houses in the desert, and it went for a full contrast to like the colors of the desert. It was like, it was this black and white, so used very dark colors and then light accents. Still pulling together like ideas for the house. I don't really feel like I need a house in Minecraft. I feel like, you need to sleep in a bed once in a while, and then you have to have other stuff. You have to have rooms for stuff for survival, but you have to have a structure to be in. That's about it. Woo! I want to get this all cleaned up. There we go. Now this will be even. It would be kind of fun though to see like someone who stops and mends their pickaxe constantly versus someone who just keeps going with disposable iron pickaxes. Like who finishes their dig faster. You could give them both a beacon so it's more fun to watch, I guess. That would be a fun challenge. My problem, perhaps, is that while I'm off doing the mending stuff, I get distracted with all sorts of other things. So it adds to the time, adds to the runtime, you know? Like if you're really focused in, like how I can be if I have a never-ending supply of pickaxes like this, maybe that would be better. But I'm probably not going to just stop being distracted anytime soon, so I think for us in this project, this weirdly will be faster because of how my brain works. Getting coffee. Oh no, that was like the worst timing to get coffee because now I had to full stop. Okay. I didn't even get that coffee. Ah, it's good coffee. It's starting to get cold though because I have been letting it sit for a little too long. Not a cold coffee fan. I like iced coffee a little, but usually not. Don't worry, I know I'm weird. It's not you, it's me. I know the whole iced coffee thing is very, very popular. Has been for quite some time. I get it. I want that andesite. Nope. Oh, there we go. There we go. Trying to decide if I want to put some light in there or not. I should probably get this granite. I have space. I do. Okay, that's all cobble. I was thinking, is that diorite? It's not. It is not. I am probably not going to go all the way upstairs. Not that it's that far, but to dump in the chest. I'll probably start making a little chest monster over here as we go, and then we'll take care of removing everything later. We'll just put piles of chests up there, fix it later. That way we'll lose as little time as possible, and we will lose as little resources as possible. And we're going to lose some of this, but I'm trying to Be somewhat selective. I'm not going to stop every time I fill up. The goal is to dig the hole out, not to have the biggest collection of cobblestone ever created. Ever amassed in Minecraft. I wonder who holds that record. I wonder if there's just someone who loves mining and they're just like, nah, and they save all of it, and how much that would be. Oh, I know what I want to do. I could just warm this coffee up a little bit after this after this we get this cleared. That's what I'm gonna do before we start the next layer. So we still have a ways to go. There's a lot here. I want to do something kind of different. Okay, so we have the hole here that goes all the way down. What if we make a stairway, like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This might be enough. So I'm thinking of making a stairway down so we can just kind of gauge how far, as we do our levels, like how far we need to keep going, like how far to the bottom. I think that'll just kind of help me stay motivated too. Like how many more exactly? It'll just start heading over and then we can see how many more we have to do. Or I think we have to go down like 10 more. It's not that many more. It is that many more. This is the other stair thing. Let's go down this way. There you go. 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 more levels. And we're not done with level 14. Okay. I feel like as we get closer down to that though, as we dig this out, that'll be like somewhat motivating. And it'll help it keep me at least on task. It'll help keep me like aware of how much we've done. I mean, you can always just look and count down, but I feel like that's like that's how far we are to the goal level. And that helps me. Bloop. Because yeah, here I can see how far I've come. But for me, I kind of like to see where I'm going. Like that's how far I've left to go. It's also helpful. So we get the both of it. We get to see how far we come and then how close we are to our goal. Because every time we hit a block, we're closer. That's a lot of things. That's just like a lot of things. You just have to like keep going, and little by little, it doesn't seem like you're doing much, but then before you know it, you've got a whole level gone. You've got a whole floor, you know, 5-block floor gone. You've got progress, and some progress is better than no progress. So you may not get to where you want to be today, but you're getting there. You're getting there more and more every day. But yeah, we were right. We had 15 to do when we started off this morning. So and I already think it's a little faster. I'm going to tell you, even though it might be driving you crazy as a viewer, I think overall, I think this is faster than stopping for mending all the time. We already would have had to stop for mending. It'd be like half an hour getting that thing built back up. Now, if this was an edited video, of course, like that would be the way to do it, to keep everything on task and just keep going. But this is more for an experience of digging out a big room too. So, we're already doing what we're doing, so it's not bad. We haven't had to stop really to, well, we did. We did. When I went downstairs, I guess I did dump a bunch of stuff out. Trying to assess like how many, you know what I'm going to do is after I get coffee, we get this straightened out. I'm going to time it. I'm going to time and see how many minutes it takes to do a whole level. And I won't stop for anything. We'll make sure we have tons of pickaxes and we'll just see how many we could actually get, how many minutes it takes to get through a level with no interruption with an iron pickaxe. Because we don't have to stop and fix the pickaxe. It would be nicer. I wonder if I could trade for a bunch of iron pickaxes or with, like after we get through this stock of them, like get a bunch of them that have, some sort of, enchantment on it with the villagers upstairs. Because we got all those emeralds yesterday. It might be kind of a waste, but that's the project today is what I'm focusing on. So Because if we get one that has any type of efficiency on it, that would be great. And if it's disposable, because we can just trade for it, I mean, that has value. Of course, that does distract us. Well, hopefully not for long. We'll find the toolsmith and get his junk. Or see what kind of junk he has. Bloop. There we go. Okay, we've got this done. I'm stopping for coffee anyway, so it's not too bad. Wow, that's long. Okay. Here, we're putting that in there, that in there. Upstairs, we didn't mean to do that. Here, did I put all my stuff in? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. We're gonna just put this stuff in here. Okay. And we're gonna take, and we'll leave that. Take it, leave it, take it, leave it. We have a bunch up there. We'll put a few of these in here to kind of make sure we're cleared out as possible. And see how many iron pickaxes we can go get. It depends on the time of day. If I wake, okay, yeah, we have to sleep anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna sleep, get coffee while this happens, and that should hopefully get the villagers then to their time where they're actually working. Be right back. Okay, here we go. Out the door. They should all be working by now. I have coffee and we're not stopping at this point, right? Let's see how many we can get. I have a lot. I didn't mean to do that. And are you? No, you're a weaponsmith. You're a weaponsmith. Toolsmith? Yes. Oh, it's like 30 each. You know what? Let's go through a few of these bad boys. Okay, well, that's pretty good. Can you get to work? Can you work and like let me get some more? Oh, go back to your station. Come on. Did you do it? No. Work. They have to work at their station and that will reset them. Stop looking at me. Okay, he did. I think that was it. Yeah. Uh-huh. I want all of these from you, buddy. All of these. Yeah. Oh, okay. We'll come back. We'll spend, I don't care about that. We'll spend we can get more emeralds all the time. So we're going to do this. We're just going to harvest right through all these. We're going to put our mending one away. I can't run anymore. I ran too much. But this will definitely speed things up. Oh my goodness. So nice. So nice. We're going to hide our good one with mending here because these don't have mending. But the other ones have efficiency too with diamond. So that's pretty good. I mean, it's better than the iron we were using. So we'll come down here. Yeah. We'll just rip through these. What could go wrong? So we're going to start now. Well, now it won't be a really good timed thing. I guess we could time a layer with this. And see. Clock, timers, stopwatch. We want stopwatch, and we have to get underneath here. It won't be. Nope, we have to go around one more time anyway. Okay, that's fine. Ready? Start. Oh, I hit the wrong button, of course, right away. That's okay. Won't be the first. Won't be the last time. There we go. This is awesome. Okay, really. I'm really glad that the toolsmith didn't have an enchanted iron because I wouldn't have gone for these. I would have been like, no, let's save the money, save the emeralds, and get, and just get the iron ones. But now we can just whip through these. And I don't care about mending them. These are disposable. These iron enchanted pickaxes are disposable. Crazy. Or diamond. Oh no. Okay. This will be fun to work around. It's a workaround, that's all. Less to dig out. Honestly, it's just less to dig out. It'll make this all faster in the long run, kind of. Luckily, it's all lit up. Luckily, I was stopped and not drinking coffee and just going. Ooh, this will make this a lot faster, though. Scary. Can I get to that? I don't think I can reach this. I have to traverse out onto the ledge. There we go. You're nervous. I'm not nervous. Okay, I'm a little... What was that? Was there stuff hanging from it, maybe? Poop. Thank you. We're going to put that here. There we go. Okay, that's a hole. That's a big hole, but it does, like I said, mean that we have less to dig out. So for the dig, it's good. Just, you know, we'll have to figure out what we want to do with it. the space. Do I put in glass floor? It depends on how far down it goes. Like if it's like another extra square, it's not worth it. But I don't think it's that deep. I think it might actually be pretty good. It might work out for us pretty well. I hope I don't have to dig more, because then it means I'm gonna have to dig into the roof of the trial chamber in that space there. I thought it was up high enough I didn't have to do it though. I thought I had measured that all out. Of course, areas of the trial chamber go up higher than other areas, so they tend to sprawl. So maybe we'll find out. You know what? That's all it is. We'll find out. These are problems that come up when you dig things out. Definitely not the worst thing I've found. And luckily I already went through and dug out the trial chamber. So not dug out, but made it all safe. So we don't have to worry about it being full of skeletons and stuff. So, and breezes and whatever. Problems. That's all it would be full of. For this today, I'd be like, oh no, I never did that. I never cleaned that all up. Now I have to deal with it while I'm trying to get this done today. But no, it's done. Properly done. It makes me so happy. All right, there we go. This is a lot faster. We will use pickaxes like this that we've traded for as much as we possibly can, and then we'll switch back to the iron ones. That'll be the thing we do. But that's a lot. I mean, we have a lot more we can trade for. So you know what? Yesterday's trading sessions, that may have been a super big blessing for today's dig. That's for sure. What a happy little unplanned thing. Oh, there's just creepers walking around down there. And that's pretty lit up. He must have came from a dark spot though, right? Oh, we're gonna have to deal with that because we're gonna get down to those levels. And it's gonna be something we have to deal with. Yeah. We're gonna get down to just want to take a look. I know I'm timing, but we're gonna get down to that for sure. We're gonna have to deal with where those wherever those mobs are kind of coming from. We'll have to light that up. Okay. We have to be aware. So sorry it took into the timing of this, but there's always going to be something you have to stop for, I guess, or for me at least. Maybe I can't just go gung-ho do a whole level. I have to think about something, other problem in advance, but that will save us time because we have some time to process the problem and then come up with a solution. So it'll be okay. So it's kind of dark here. There. Nope, not you. There we go. These bats are having the best time. Dudes, you are all good to hang out here as long as you want. Timer is at almost 8 minutes. We're at 7:50. So 15 minutes per floor, 15 to 20 minutes per floor. That's fast. That's a lot faster than we did yesterday. I would say, well, it's not really half, maybe 20 minutes per floor then. Per level, not floor. A floor is 5 squares, 5 cubes deep. Man, this thing lasts. Like, wow. Very good. This is so good. I'm so happy. Do you think there's a chance we already have enough pickaxes? Because, the durability on this is pretty good. I'm going to cut in half here and then come back and just do this side. Gives me a mini target, a mini goal of getting just this bit done. And then when I get that done, this will be like halfway done. Sometimes when you're doing a really big project in Minecraft, it is good to set yourself mini goals, like carving this in half. Which isn't directly in half. I didn't count it out or anything, but by doing this, it's like, okay, I just have to get this part done. But when I get this part done, it's like, oh, well, that part's halfway done. So it's like a little thing to keep me motivated. Mini goals. I think that works for a lot of people for a lot of things though, so. And you feel a little bit of success, you know, right away. And that keeps you motivated to finish the project. If I'm working on like this huge spreadsheet at work, it's like thousands of lines long, which sometimes it is, I'll go like skip 100 lines and do that one. And then I'll come back to where I started and it's like I have to get to the 100. And then that, you know, to that one. And then that's when I'm like, okay, I did 100 of these. And then I'll skip again and do 100. Make that my next goal, depending on how much time, you know, is left in the work day or whatever. But I do find that to be like mini motivations to help in lots of situations. Okay, we're going to cut this and go through here. Oh, you know what we have to do on this row? We have to go underneath that balcony that I was working on. Oh, we have to go into. So, but we'll get this part done and that'll be like on the row, like the timing for one level. Oh, Khadija Benahmed. Hi, what are you doing? Yes. Hello, welcome to the stream. I am digging out an underground tree farm for my all desert biome world. So I don't have that many trees yet because I have to collect them from the wandering trader because there's no trees in this world. But the ones I have, I want to make sure I protect, and I don't want to like accidentally get blown up by creepers or get my head smushed in by phantoms. So I'm going to make an underground tree farm so I can keep them all safe, grow a whole bunch of them. And then if I decide I want to make a forest outside in my desert world, I want to make it more aesthetic, not necessarily in big long rows. So this kind of hides the uniformity of having a tree farm, and it will be a manual tree farm. But that's okay. I don't mind a manual tree farm, and I don't like redstone. Oh, we got a cat spawning in. Hey, little buddy. We are under a village, so we get cats and bats into the tree farm here. And yeah, so for today, the goal is to get this all dug out completely. We have about 13 more levels down to go. So it's going to be pretty much my whole day is a hangout. It's a hangout stream. We're just digging this whole space out, being, you know, tenacity, right? Sticking to it, sticking to the goal, sticking to the big project focus. That's not something I'll do it. Like, I'll stick to it, but I do tend to get sidetracked a lot. But today I'm trying to really make myself focus in and get this done. So, kitty cat. I think the kitty cat just left. Okay. See? Got distracted. Squirrel. Basically, cat was squirrel right there for me. We're going to put down a light to make sure the stream can see all of the fancy blocks that were exploding here, which, you know, not a lot to see, I guess. I did go upstairs and trade with one of the villagers to get all these fancy pickaxes to make it a lot faster of a project. I do not have a beacon. I don't plan to get a beacon. I know I should get a beacon. I don't want to get a beacon. I want to do it this way. So I feel like the time I spend going to the beacon, I could have probably dug this out. So yeah, we're just doing it. I'm probably wrong, but you know, it's fine. I don't mind hanging out. I like hanging out, and I actually like mining. I find it to be relaxing and one of those things you can kind of just, especially once you get everything kind of counted out. I mean, the room's decided, the size is decided, so I don't really have to think a lot about what I'm doing. I can just sit here, chat, have coffee or tea or water or whatever it is, and just kind of enjoy this rhythm of mining. It's peaceful. It's soothing. Probably not with me talking through it, but you know, the process is. And every block I break is like one step closer to getting the goal done. So like, I don't have to re-break that block. It's done. We're done there. Progress has happened with every single block break. The light isn't coming down here, but I'm not worried about it because there's just gonna be trees here, and then we're gonna light the floor. It'll be fine. So just to show you, this is how far down we're going. Yeah, it's a lot. I know, but it's hopefully by the end of this stream, I'm gonna do a long stream today. Hopefully by end of stream. Oh, stop. Okay, 16 minutes, 5 seconds, but that counts the time I went down there. So, and the time I stopped to kind of assess the situation over here. So I would say 15 minutes per thing, per level. That's not bad with these pickaxes. We got a few of them, so we could go dump out some of the stuff, build a chest and throw some stuff in it so we don't have so much loss. There we go. Is that right? That looks right. Okay. I'm trying to build a ledge at each floor. So that's why I'm doing this. Okay. Here I'm going to need, do you have my wood? You have my wood. Very good. Good wood. Okay, we're going to replace that. And we're going to do this. And then we're going to do as many of those as we can. And we're just going to put them in this room. We should put them at the bottom, right? Yeah, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now that'll give us a lot of stuff to dump out. We're going to put that in the... into this. There we go. Perfect. Nope, not going up yet. Oh, we're almost here. We're almost here. Look at that. I think I'm just gonna... There we go. My dog is growling. Honey, it is 11:45 a.m. where I am, and you don't get fed your lunch until 1 p.m. So you've got a bit to go, and you had breakfast. Maybe she just wants attention. I can't play with you right now. I know. She's not even in here. She's like moaning from the hallway. So it's not even like she's right next to me so I could pet her. She wants me to come to her to pet her where she's at. It's ridiculous. Well, come here. I'm not indulging this behavior, Sasha. Oh, we're gonna have to fix this. This is a problem for the balcony. Okay, we've got that done. We'll just put this in here for now. It's not what we're gonna make. I'm gonna use the deep slate brick for the balcony again so that it all matches all the way down. That is the ceiling design, and then that'll be the wall design going down. I'm not sure I want to make it any more complex than that. That might be actually just what is. Every 5 levels I put in a balcony. That's just... I speak Germany. You speak German. I do not. I do not speak German. But that's cool. Ooh. We're gonna have to ignore that problem here. Oh, I think we have to get into this corner, don't we? Yeah. One, two. Yep. This comes out. All right, we'll deal with that another time. So we'll have to fix this area of the floor. Surprise, surprise. And balcony, which is okay. That dude is just hanging out over there, and hopefully he stays over there. But we'll probably have to take care of it. Oh, maybe we should just take care of him now. Why, where's things? Oh man, he's ticked. I didn't realize he could come up this high. Wow. Oh wow. Maybe underneath he could have really got, maybe he could have got me right there. Things we need to watch out for. Can I put a light there? There we go. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Sorry. Back to it. That seemed like a problem worth being distracted for, worth taking care of. I also speak Arabic. That's awesome. So you have German and English and Arabic. That's really good. It's very impressive. I think I took like 2 years of Spanish, but that was probably 30 years ago. So not much stuck, you know. I feel like languages, being someone who speaks a total of one, it's something you really have to keep up on. You have to really, oh, wrong dial. There we go. There. Otherwise, you know, you lose it. Maybe if you're fluent. Maybe if you're fluent, you don't lose it. I don't know. Nah, I'm only fluent in one language, so I wouldn't know. Now we're going to put this here. I can't see anything. There we go. When my son was taking Spanish, I think he took 2 years of it too, but I was surprised when he had his homework, like how much I was able to help him. I was very, very surprised how much stuck with me, even though I was never really good at it. So who knows, maybe if I gave it another try and really practice daily, you know, like maybe get one of those apps, you know, that helps me work on it daily, then perhaps I could open that back up, open that skill back up. Morben, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is where you are. We are making a lot of progress on the dig today. My goal today is to finish this dig. We just did a time. I timed one clean out and it was about 16 minutes if I do it without stopping. And so I have given up on mending. We're just destroying pickaxes. So and that's gonna help our time a lot. I mean, that was a nice distraction yesterday, and we're gonna use all those emeralds from yesterday that we got in order to get all these pickaxes that we're gonna need to do this. And once we run out of that, we're sticking with just old iron pickaxes. So it's just like it's a buckle in day, you know, getting it done day, because I want this dig done. This is the third stream for digging, the same dig, and we're getting after it. Okay, starting a new level. So, oh, and Morbin, I just wanted to show you here too. This is the bottom. This will be the floor of the tree farm. So that's what we're dealing with. That's where we have to get to. My dog is wanting to go play right now. No. You're not even in the room. How are you so loud? How do you sound like you're like right here? She's whining that loud. I'll pet you, but you gotta come here. Come here. Sit in your chair. She has her own chair and her own bed in this room. But my husband's home too, and she's not in his room either. She's just laying in the hall waiting for one of us to come to her because she's a baby. She's an absolute baby. Creepers are really good at being where they shouldn't. Yes, they are. They're creeping. That's how they got that name. Creepers always creeping, right? I played Minecraft and creepers come out of nowhere at daylight. They do, because they last until like noon, right? In the game, like midday, whatever noon is in this world. So yeah, they just wander around and pop out of tall grass with like, it's very frustrating. It is 2:53 a.m. Just got home from work. It was a longer day than it should have been. Whew, but look at all this we don't have to dig out, Morbin. Look at all this we found that we can just keep going around it. It'll be fine. I'm gonna lose that. Yep, I just have to be okay with that. Okay, we're gonna put in a light so we don't dig ourselves off a cliff. Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back pretty far. Oh, wow. Okay. But yeah, you can see this is gonna save us a lot of time in this corner. So I'm gonna choose to say that, choose to view this situation. Ooh, out into it. And I'm hoping the bottom stops before we have to dig into the trial chamber roof down there. I think it does. I don't think we get on that far. It's close. It's a little close. That is a future problem. We're gonna look for anything we need to take care of, if you know what I mean. Here, nope, doesn't look like it. Just that one creeper creeping around, so we should be good. Keep going. I'm gonna put the light here, back to this. That way we don't have any pausing for darkness. I built a Wally house in Minecraft. Oh, that's cool. You were almost done with digging out the tree farm. You'd think so. Well, with that additional stuff being all done, yeah, maybe. We're gonna finish it today. The dig part, not the actual tree farm part, maybe, but I will have trees planted in this thing today before I log off, unless I lose power or something unforeseen happens like that. That's my goal, is to actually plant a tree on the ground level of this tree farm. And that's why I'm streaming this unedited. I feel like all of this work, it would take me probably a full week just to get through this. And I mean, honestly, I would probably just cut, you know, all of the actual digging part. But this way I get to have conversations, hang out, and this game content is then shared with whoever wants to hang out. So I feel like that's a better value than me having, like, you know, 20 hours of digging to edit through and then produce like a 10-minute video. I'm digging out a tree farm. Dig, dig, dig. Here's the tree farm. We have had some entertaining things happen, so some good sidetracks, but today I'm trying not to be sidetracked. There we go. We got that part done. What are you doing here? Oh, we got to get this gravel cleaned up. There's some gravel, I think, on the other side we'll get to too. Are we still on this first one, this first pickaxe? These pickaxes are going to be phenomenal. So we traded for this. We get Fortune 1, Efficiency 2, Unbreaking 2. So yeah, they're going to last a bit. I mean, it's not as good as Unbreaking 3, but it's a lot better than a plain old iron pickaxe. And we're treating these as disposable. So that's really, really good. It's so dark over there. I am definitely almost for certain decided that I'm putting glass there. So you can almost hold me to it. Awesome. We're losing all the cats that spawn in here, because they're able to just walk all over the place right now. So I'm really glad we trapped Azalea upstairs. She would have been gone by now with all this going on, all these holes and nooks and crannies and escape paths and stuff. So it's really good we caught her yesterday when we did and got her secured. Then after today, we can really focus on that chicken. I'm obsessed. You know I'm obsessed. I feel like that's like such a goal for this world, is to get that chicken. I feel like getting the chicken for this world is more important to me than like fighting a dragon or anything. Which I also wanted to do before summer ended, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see what goals we just decide are important for us for the summer. We're gonna come back here and get this gravel cleaned up. This wall of gravel is not a good idea. So yeah, that'll be, all the walls will be re-textured anyway, so nothing to worry about there. Been so long since I've seen Wally, I can't remember anything about it. I love Wally. It's very apropos, very a little scarily on the nose right now too. A little fortune telling in that one. By and large, perhaps, is Amazon. Boop. And don't get me wrong, still buying from Amazon. There we go. There we go. But yeah, and it has that adorable little robot, like little love story in it. And he plays like all the little music tracks and the movie tracks for her. And she takes a little while to like understand like there's more than your directive, like as Wally has developed like, or maybe it was programmed with it. I guess that's something I don't remember from the movie, but he has developed this part of his programming, or part of his mandate is, you know, compassion and love and caring for things. So whereas Eve's whole purpose was to assess and report. So yeah, Wally's a caretaker, a nurturer. So he finds beauty in the world around him that he's trying to take care of. And I like, it's a really sweet story. And they're so cute. They're so dang cute. You can't move. Let's see. You can't move on to next season until you have a chicken. Oh my gosh. I'll just be up for like 48 hours straight trying to get a chicken. Why do you have to put that on me? Silk touch pickaxe would be handy. Then you can instantly trade with stone. Yeah, totally. Yes, I agree. I have not unlocked a silk touch anything though in this world yet. This is only maybe, I think this might be episode 10. So this is like the 10th time we've played in this world. So we're not far along. It's a really not far along world. But yeah, these things you're like, you know, perhaps in a world you're like, well, just go get that. And it's like, yeah. And maybe it would be good for me to just, you know, put in another, it probably would really be good for me to put in another librarian and get that done. Because this would be a lot. You're right. That would be so much emeralds. And then I would definitely never have to worry about getting pickaxes, and I'd be harvesting the thing at the time, but it could take me up to 2 hours to get silk touch on a villager, on a librarian, and lock it in. And I don't know if I want to do that. Today I don't want to do that, but I do see the value in that. I do think that probably would be a really great idea. I'm going to make the decision, just like a beacon, I'm making the decision not to do that. But I do think an ounce of prevention is worth whatever. Planning ahead like that, if you weren't on a time crunch, if you weren't streaming live and had made a goal, that might be the better way to go. That would be the better way to go. But yeah, if you were here at the start of the stream, you know I was prepared to do this whole thing with iron pickaxe today, because I think going and getting all my stuff mended was not helpful yesterday for the productivity. Eva. Oh, Eva! It is Eva! Eva! Yeah, they're right, you're right. I have a Wally Lego set. I'm 11. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to hanging out. I know a lot of adults, a lot older than 11, who also have Lego sets. Lego is so popular with every age group. What is their gimmick? from 9 to 99 is their age or something like that on the box, or used to be. Maybe I've heard they've changed it recently. Because I think it was Dave Attenborough turned 100, so they changed it for him because he loves Legos. There's so much Lego. There's so much Lego. My one friend, he's super into Lego, and I go to his house and he has these amazing sets, and they're all done. Back when my son was probably 11. No, he was younger. We bought him the Ewok Star Wars Moon of Endor set. And he's in his 20s now, so like this is an older set. And I went to go look at how much it was valued at today. Oh my gosh, it made me so sick. It was like rough to buy it then, like in the store, but wow, the prices on Lego have gone up like crazy, and especially stuff like that has become so much of a collector's item. And his is like, you know, for a while I had Tupperware like containers that like had like I wrote in Sharpie on them what set everything went to and everything like that. But you know, him being a boy, after it wasn't too long before he started wanting to make his own stuff and everything, and so I've never thrown away one Lego. Like his whole life I've never thrown away one Lego. If it's on the ground, it's missing, I put it at least into some sort of container of Legos. And but over the years and the building and the rebuilding and putting stuff in wrong containers, I know it's all down there, but it is all mixed up. It is all so mixed up. So it would take a real dedicated Lego fan to like go through and find the whole Moon of Endor set and put it together again. We put it all together once, like completely. We helped him work on it. It was a nice family project and it was really fun. Let's see. I gave away a lot of my Legos. Still have some, kept my space stuff. There's only me and Morbin. Yeah. I think there's a couple on my end anyway. That it's Khadija. There are a few lurkers on, according to my numbers, which is totally fine. Some people are more introverted and don't like to chat. They just like to hang out and have the vibe going. And I'm totally okay with that. A lot of times people will have a stream going and while they play or while they work or something like that, or while they study, some people will have Minecraft on while they sleep. Probably not someone as talkative as me, but you know, if you're probably trying to sleep, you probably have on one of the Minecrafters who are not talking as well. No commentary Minecraft players, streamers. But I do tend to play for long hours, so people don't have to stop and change a video every 10 minutes. They can really rely on me to like have the video going for a good session. So whatever they're doing, if they're studying, if they're playing along, or if they're working or something like that, and they just want this content along next to them. Some people find it, they call it companion content sometimes, which I totally think is a kind of makes it sound a little more formulaic, but I do kind of find these sessions to be like just hanging out. You know, everyone's just here hanging out. I'm playing Minecraft, you're doing your thing, whatever it is you're doing. And so that's pretty much, maybe it is a good description of it. But yeah, I prefer to be like hangout vibes. But yeah, you'll have a lot of people. Some people are just introverted too, and they prefer not to speak. They just prefer to like, they feel the companionship, or they feel like the, just being part of the moment, but they don't have to like engage with it. And that's totally fine. Oh, I went to put it on the ground. There we go. That is absolutely fine. Whatever you get out of it is fine by me. I want to get that andesite. Ugh. There was a lot of it. Okay. I don't like losing andesite. Let's see. Yeah, one of my friends too, he gave away a lot of his Legos, and I really wish he didn't, because he had some really cool sets. Like, I know he had the Death Star and stuff. I'm into Star Wars. I'm super into Star Wars. So he had some really cool sets, and I think he got rid of a lot of them to make room for new ones that he wanted. So and he has like a really cool like setup for displaying his in his house. It's definitely a hobby for him. But yeah, Lego can be a thing for you as long as you want to do it, you can do it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear about that. That's really hard. My dad's dad just passed last week. So yeah, it's very rough. I'm watching as I cook something to eat. We'll put you on the TV soon. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, Khadija. That's really hard. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. It's one of those things, you know, I can't say anything of value in a situation like that. I feel like going through something like that, there's no words that can make anything better, but no, people are there for you, and you can always have moments. And you know, I don't know your mom, but as being a mom, I know that I would want my child to continuing on and trying to live a happy life and doing the best for themselves and the people around them would be all I would want to have, to keep going. I would feel like I was still going then, you know? Ta-da! We have dirt. Dirt is so valuable. We gotta get that dirt. There we go. And we did a whole nother row. So we're gonna go and dump some of this stuff off down in the ground floor, I think it is. Down here. Yes. Ouch. 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 Oops. Up here. There we go. Put as much in the same chest as possible. Not that though. Not this. This goes in here. Very good. Very good. Very good. And we got rid of everything we could. Just double checking myself here. We're going to go back up, collect, and then start again. We'll see what we can collect here. That'll be some. Some of it went away, but some of it we can grab. And once we get a furnace going, we definitely should have a blast furnace by now. If the trader would give me dripstone, I'd be much more inclined to build a furnace though. Because then I could do lava as a never-ending fuel source, and I would feel like it has... Then I wouldn't care at all about converting all of this cobblestone to stone anyway. Just dump it in, make the trade. Dump it in, make the trade. Definitely take a look at all you have on your worlds where you have lots and lots of biomes. This really, like, going into a one biome world really makes you thankful for like having... Like, wow, it wasn't that hard to do other things as I thought it was. So, okay, we're going down another level. Here we go. Look at this. We are down to here. This is awesome. Let's see here. Oh, my child is not a child anymore. He's 20 years old. So like he's in his 20s. He's not 20 years old. He's in his 20s. So he is at school right now. He's in college still. And he studies business. Studies my business, your business, everybody's. No, I'm just kidding. But he's in college, yeah. People tend to think I'm a bit heartless because I don't try and make them feel better. I just know there isn't anything to make them feel. There isn't. Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel like I'm failing people all the time by not giving them the right words of comfort. But I know, like, I know I'm gonna fail at trying to give the right words. I totally get what you're saying, Morbid. And it's not that I don't care. It's that I don't want to insult them. You know, I don't want to insult this. I want to be sincere. And I don't want to just do the same old, you know, comments or whatever, or say something that's completely false or something, or devalue what they're experiencing. You know, I don't want to just rush in and tell someone it'll be okay, things will get better, blah, blah, which is true. But sometimes that's not what someone wants to hear or needs to hear, is ready to hear in, you know, whatever moment of stage of grief that they're in. So I try to let people have their feelings and feel their feelings, but at the same time, I do wish it's hard to know the right thing. You know, it's hard. I think especially over the internet, like if you don't know a person and you don't know the situation, that's especially true. So all you can do is, I guess, your best to try and decide what is best to say in the moment. But sometimes I am a lot. Sometimes I'm also so hurt for the person that I feel like I'm also like, not that my pain is as in any measurable way the same as theirs, but just that it can be very difficult to know what the like I just like you said, it can just be very hard to know, like, well, what should I say? What can I say? There's nothing I can say. I have nothing of value to offer this person who needs so much, you know, so much more than I could ever like be qualified to give. Skip the tutorial. Is that good? I tend to just cry. Oh, I care too much. Too empathetic. That's, you know what? That's hard. But it's a good way to be. It's a hard way to be, and it's a good way to be. Boop. We're getting through this level pretty good. Oh, I thought I saw a hole there. 1, 2, 3, and we're on level 4 here. So we start the next one. Yeah, we're going to be level again. So at this stage, after we get this one out, just to like give you guys an update, we will be where we were yesterday when we ended the stream after this row that we're working on right now. That's how many times I got distracted going and mending, and then while we're mending, like getting involved in another project and stuff. So yesterday was kind of a mishmash of adventures instead of a fully focused dig. I'm trying to avoid that today so we can actually get the dig done. I feel like I'm using a lot of D words over and over again. Maybe that'll be the thumbnail. Dig done. If I'm a person, I will sit with the person. If they want to be alone, I give them space. Skip the Tutorial is a Minecraft YouTuber. I think I've heard of them. I think they're actually very good. I tend to watch a lot of YouTube as well. So I'll put them on my list. Always good. I do love that Minecraft is such a communal game. Like, you're never gonna get, if you just didn't look at anything, if you didn't watch any YouTube, if you didn't have any friends that played Minecraft, if you didn't do any type of engagement with anything outside of buying the game and turning it on and starting to play, none of us would know what to do. Like, I mean, the whole beauty, well, not the whole beauty, but like for me, like one of the most beautiful parts of Minecraft is the community that has developed around it. Everyone has to get together. It's everyone's trial and error. It's everyone trying, everyone working on something. And yes, like this person might, you know, develop this great redstone farm, and then this person teaches you this, like discovers this really great way to, you know, decorate and use color theory and stuff like that. And then this other person's like, hey, did you know if, you know, you did this, you could harvest this like 4 times faster? Like, that's why when you guys start giving me like advice and stuff, I take it seriously, because that's how like Minecraft's meant to be played, in my opinion, is through each other. That community aspect is why it also, in my opinion, that it's still the most popular game, like currently. I think technically Tetris is. I think technically Tetris is the most popular game of all time. But Minecraft was before they launched. Before they launched Tetris on mobile games, it was Minecraft, and then when they launched Tetris on mobile games, it became Tetris, because Tetris had. Well, I mean, they had the history already. I think it was like biggest, most selling game of all time. Like that's what blew Tetris over the edge, was getting it on mobile gaming. But yeah, Minecraft is still not hurting for people at all. And that community has done so much for the game. And it's done so much for people. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Let's get slightly distracted here. Where are you, buddy? I hear you. I feel like you're under here. Where are you? No, you're around the corner here. You're around the wall. I'm crouching so I don't fall off. He might be like on the wall here. Okay, we're not going to worry about that. Yeah, he's like right there. I feel like he's going to come up behind me. We're going to go this way. Oh, I think he might be here. Got really loud right there. Yeah, we're going to go this way. I don't want to keep my back to that hole right now. This kind of thing is why Marlo has a shulker box of the same tool. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm not bothering with any mending today at all. Oh, gotta go back and do it again. This dude's making me nervous. Yeah, he's walking along that wall. But I don't think he can get around the corner. All right, we're going to go around the corner this way and kind of just leave that area behind for now. Which will make more of them spawn as we get 100. What was it, like a... How many blocks away before stuff starts spawning? We're going to find out. I think we're there. I think stuff could start spawning in the darkness there beyond the wall. Maybe it would have been smarter to stay by the wall. I don't know. We're fine. We have to dig it out. We have to get this going. And I could, if I wanted to be super safe, just block that all up. But I feel like if I block it up, I'll never unblock it. You know, if I just plug it up with wall, I'll just be like, we'll forget the glass thing. I kind of want to leave it how it is. Because like you were saying too, like even if we don't plug it up with glass, we could even just do open air and have a fence or something along the bottom row. Like that could be cool. You're lagging? Yeah, you are probably lagging. Looking at my stream, we are a bit behind. Yeah, sorry. My stream says excellent, but it is a little behind real time. So I am going to be responding probably very late. I apologize. I always come back to Minecraft and so many big updates. I haven't kept up. Never short of things to explore. Absolutely. Same. Totally the same. I fizzle on games pretty quickly, but I always come back to Minecraft. I've left it for long chunks of time too. But I'm going for a bit. Okay, Khadija, have a great day. If you don't come back, I just want to let you know, really appreciate you coming by the stream and hanging out. Catch you later. Do. Also too, like, Khadija Ben Ahmad, said like I'm an adult, so of course I you know, focus on making content for people the same age as me, but I don't care what age someone is who chooses to watch my content. If they like feel like they connect with me, I would never like target someone who's, you know, age 11, because I just don't feel like as someone who's 50 years old that someone would probably want to watch me. But if they do and they like being a part of this community, you know, and just hanging out and watching the stream, then that's totally fine. I like that. I like connecting with people, but I also I know that I'm probably not a good demographic for them, so I don't worry about it. But I also, because people tend to, you know, use long streams and stuff, and because Minecraft has such a, it's like Lego. It has such a wide age range of players. I try not to swear, because for me, especially when I'm looking for content to watch while I'm working, I can't have anything that's not safe for work playing, or, you know, that's dangerous because I'm at work. So I try to find streamers who aren't going to like get me in trouble at work, but also too, because Minecraft can skew younger. I try not to swear, because I just feel like you never know who's watching you and what habits you might be creating in somebody. So I feel like Minecraft as a content for me is not something I'm going to engage in with that type of language. But don't get me wrong, like as an adult, that is part of my vocabulary. I guess, you know, not as an adult, because lots of adults probably don't swear, but yeah, it is definitely part of my regular vocabulary. But I just don't feel like it's appropriate for Minecraft. Not for what I'm trying to foster, I guess is the word I would use. Does that all make sense? Just a fence. Be like one of your viewing platforms at Hangover Canyons. Yeah. I'll start with just a fence. If it becomes problematic, like if I'm getting picked off by skellies, or if the side gets blown up like a couple of times, probably one time, I'll probably switch to glass. But I am gonna, like, you can see I'm trying to leave it. There we go. Woo! Plop. I'm trying to avoid that corner. I think it's different too if someone's watching, this is my opinion, but I think it's different too if someone's watching, like if someone's 13 and they're watching another 13-year-old and they're using like language and whatever. I think that's different than if, you know, like I'm 50 and someone who's 13 or whatever is watching me play and I'm just swearing my pants off. I just feel like it's different. But also too, it makes it very hard to watch it when I'm working. I do want to be able to have my content on, or any content on, at any point in time. totally makes sense. I've heard all the colorful metaphors. Doesn't bother me, but there are times and places for it. Colorful metaphors. That's from Star Trek 4, the Voyage Home, right? From when they went and got the whales. And they went back in time into the 80s. And they hadn't had swearing. And so Spock was freaked out. Like, what is he saying? And he calls someone the word, it's a dummy type of, like someone calls someone a dummy, but but with a swear. And so Spock's like all confused and Kirk's like, colorful metaphors. They were very popular during this time or something like that. That's not the exact quote, but that's like the vibe. And so they start trying to use swears to fit in, but they use them all wrong. It's hilarious. I love Star Trek 4. Yes. That one is my favorite with the whales and they go back and it's like the 80s. Oh my gosh. I love that one. It's cheesy, but it's like one of those, like Star Trek has a lot of those episodes that are like, what is happening? Why is everyone singing? Why is everyone in Shakespearean clothing? Like, what is happening here? They have these like super weird episodes. And I feel like that was their movie where they went super weird. Let's get this dirt. I think I can get the dirt. Yeah. Ah, there we go. We're gonna dump. We're losing too much here. Of course, we are almost done. Blah. There we go. Ooh, lapis lazuli. Okay, we are full here. Going down to number 2. Yeah, if all this was stone, this would be so great. So right. So should have invested in a silk touch situation before. Or if this thing just happened to have silk touch on it, that would have been a lot better. But alas, I was not that lucky. I feel like I've done enough responsible collecting of cobble. Let's see. I'm back. Welcome back. Spock's back from the dead and more deadpan than he ever was. The whales were awesome. I love whales and I love there be whales here, Captain. Yes. Oh my gosh. And I love that lady like hopped a ride. Like spoilers. I don't think it's a problem to give spoilers in a movie this old. Because I think it came out in like what, 87, 88. But I love at the end the lady like just like decides like, nah, I'm leaving everything I know and joining a whole new time period. But her like logic was correct. Like you don't have anyone who's an expert in this. Like, you know, but not that I think I don't think we have people who are able to put together a successful breeding program for the what size of that whale was it a blue whale? Are they blue whales? Not exactly something we've kept in captivity. No, they were. What kind of whales were those? I don't remember. Show. There you go. I don't know why that was held for review. Isn't that weird? Why would that be bad? I would have too if I was her. Like, why was that held for review? YouTube is so weird. Like, it's trying. Usually doesn't get it right though. Yeah, she didn't have a lot going on, you know? It seemed like in the movie, especially, like, she didn't have any loved ones. She, like, that was her whole life. They were going to be gone. And, like, her truck was, like, the oldest truck on the planet. at that time in that movie. Shows me clearly she wasn't doing it to be cool or for style. Like she clearly didn't have like a lot going on in terms of comforts or family or friends or anything like that. So yeah, she devoted her life to what she loved to do. I think that's kind of cool. Oh, there's a kitty cat. All right, we're gonna dump. I think I can get rid of some of this up here still. And then cobble will have to go down here. Trying to really pack that top one. There we go. Having dump out chests like right there is really, really good. Okay, we are at another level here. So this means we keep a balcony. So we start here and we leave 2 squares there, which we will replace with decorative deep slate bricks eventually, but during the dig we are just digging. We're not doing any of that yet. Because we'll be able to do because we have a balcony every 5 rows, we'll be able to do the walls. We won't have to pillar. We can just be on the balcony and do the walls, so I'm not concerned about that. I see, you know, because you're here with me. Not that you have to like bother digging it out or anything. Gave up trying humpback whales. They were, yeah, that's what they were. They were humpback whales. I gotta watch that movie again. What am I doing tonight? Oh, I might be digging this out if I don't get more progress done. She got majorly screwed over by the Titian Institute. But it all worked out in the end. It did. It did. Yeah, they were gonna... Yeah, they weren't even gonna let her say goodbye to them. Oh, sorry, buddy. I do want you to get off of this area, though. That would have been dangerous for you to freak out and lose your foot. Do cats lose their footing? Would they fall like rabbits do? Rabbits just fall. Like, they're terrible at, like, knowing their limits and stuff. Can I get you? Yay! We're gonna put this back here so I can harvest that for sure next time. We're not getting to the end of this yet. Oh my goodness. Nope, there's another whole gap there. Yeah, if my toolsmith just happened to have silk touch on these, oh my gosh, this would have been amazing. That would have been so lucky. Oh, no, I need this. I need this. We're keeping this. So we're going to put that back. We're going to put something there so that we stay there. There we go. 1, 2. And we're going to head over this way. Yeah, rabbits leap. Chekhov asking where the nuclear vessels were during the Cold War. Oh my gosh. And like, I was probably in elementary school at that time, but even I knew. Like, I was like, oh my gosh, what are you doing? Like, this is so dangerous for him. Look what I almost fell into. Another one over here. Oh, is this the same like area? We're gonna stick that there. I feel like something's gonna come up right there. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Perfect. What are you doing, little girl? Sleep on your bed. She's just on the floor. She has a bed and a chair, but she's on the floor. She's a goofy dog today. And now you're not whining though. She's given up. Or she just wants a nap time now. We've surpassed playtime and she wants nap time. There we go. Oh, I want to watch that movie. Tonight, though, on Wednesdays, usually my husband and I watch wrestling. I love professional wrestling. And on Wednesdays, we watch AEW. I love AEW. AEW is my favorite pro wrestling organization right now. It has been for a while. I like all wrestling, but yeah, that's the one. Like I like make sure I make time like at least once a week to catch what's going on and stay up to date on all the stories, because wrestling is pretty much acrobatic theater. Like there's all these dramatic stories and stuff happening, and all the characters and stuff that everyone is being to make all the drama happen, to pull people into the matches and stuff. That's what I enjoy about it. And I don't like stuff like UFC or anything like that, because I don't like things where people are actually trying to hurt people. The thing I really like about professional wrestling is people do get hurt, but people are actively trying to not hurt each other. Like it's never the goal to hurt somebody. And so I find that to be that's something that's more my personality. And when people do get hurt, it's because something went wrong. You know, it's not a good thing. Well, that's not true. There's just, I thought there was a hole there. There are certain things that just hurt, but I mean, throwing yourself onto your back that many times, it's gonna hurt. I tried to get out of my chair yesterday and I fell against the wall and hurt myself, so because my foot was asleep from streaming. So yeah, definitely the pain is real, but it's not the goal like it is in so many other combative entertainments, sports, whatever you want to call it. Silk touches be quite common in the enchanting table. You can buy cheap diamond pickaxe, grindstones are handy. Oh yeah, that would be but I'm not stopping today. I'm not stopping for anything. That was yesterday. I'm not stopping for anything except to chug my coffee right there, which I have to stop doing because it's beyond coffee time. But I didn't get myself any water. And hours of talking, multiple days in a row, takes its toll. Need another drink. I'm trying not to do any breaks of any kind. So yesterday, that would have been something to consider. Not today. I'm being stubborn, very stubborn, to my detriment, and I'm not stopping. I'm not gonna go get extras today. UFC is unsportsmanlike. I don't like the whole beat them while on the ground thing. Used to love watching boxing though. My dad used to be really into boxing. I don't think he is so much anymore, but when I was younger, he was super into boxing. So yeah, I agree with that. But, you know, as popularity goes, we're clearly in the minority. There's a lot of people who really, really like that. It's just not my thing, and that's okay. We're going to cut this in half here, and get this half of the room done. Yeah, this half. Energy drink instead of water during 2 towns, and now coffee. Is always nice to have water nearby. I know. The energy drink during 2 towns I needed in order to stay up for it, and I was still getting a little groggy towards the end. And I didn't have to work in the morning. She had to be up for her son in the morning because she's got a little one. So mom duties do not stop when they're that age. Like it doesn't matter. There's no like, uh-oh, I thought I heard something. Maybe I didn't. Okay. When they're little, there's no like sleeping in or anything like that. Sometimes, you know, if you're lucky enough to have another person, like the other parent with like, you're still together, like, which is their case. that can make it easier. You can trade things off, but sometimes too, you can't just always do that because the other person like has a schedule to get to work or whatever, or is on a trip, a work trip or something. And it's like, nope, there's no, but sometimes there's just nobody else. You got to get up and do the mom thing. And it lasts. Everyone's like, okay, as a parent, I totally understand. Like when I was going through those years, everyone's like, oh, it goes by, love it. Oh, it goes by so fast. It goes by so fast. And my answer was always like, but not quite fast enough. When you're going through like some of the times of having a parent to a younger person, you're like, oh, it's a lot of work. If you're parenting, I mean, it's not like you don't want to do it, but it's a lot of work. There's so much effort goes into it. Goes into being a good parent that there's times where you're like, wow, it would be really nice to just have like a day, you know. And I think it's important to take a day, but then you're on the other side of it like I am now, and it's like, wow, yep, I knew they were right, but they were right. It goes by so fast. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this stuff because now I'm in a situation where my son's at the age where I don't know. You have all these times as a parent, you don't know if it's the last time. You don't, you know, well, and that's true. You know, that's true of life with anybody. You never know when it's the last time for something with somebody. And so you have these times that you should, if you love somebody, you should really be savoring moments. Even the ones that don't seem like they need to be savored. Sometimes those are the ones you miss the most. So I'm babbling, I'm sorry. But yeah, I remember the first time my son, when he was little, and he held a bottle himself for the first time. Like he was strong enough and had the skills enough, muscle skills enough to do that. And I sat down. I was in a rush where we had like 2 doctor's appointments to go to that day for him, and we had like I had him in the car seat, and I was getting ready to carry him to the car and put him in there, and I just handed him a bottle to have like a little bit before we got in the car, and he held it himself. And I just, as late as we were running and as much as I had to get going, I sat down and I cried because it was the first time he didn't need me for something. And it was like, it hit me that like, that's the rest of my life now, is moments where little by little, he doesn't need me for something. And that's the goal. Like, that's the whole goal of it. But when it happens, it's hard, you know, because he was still such a little baby. Don't get me wrong. He still needed like so much. He still needs so much. Like that's also one of the blessings and of being a parent is they do always need you, but it just changes. It always changes the things they need. So anyway, while going through it, it takes an eternity. Yeah, it does. It does. Life is fast. Life is short. But then it's also so long. So as someone who's, you know, I'm 50, I'm very aware now of you know, the times behind me are probably outnumbered than the times in front of me, you know, but I'll never forget, I was only about 25 or so. So my grandparents were much younger, and my grandparents are still with us. I'm very blessed to have a lot of family still with me. But my granny, she was so sweet. She was sitting there, and I must have been a little older because I think she was in her 80s at that time. But she was saying how she's like, you don't feel old. Like, she's like, everyone thinks, like, looks at old people or older people, and they think they got it all figured out. You think like, oh, that's the adult, that's who you go to. And she's like, and I always thought that too, you know. And she goes, it's not true. She's like, like, it doesn't work that way. She's like, it's surprising, but when you're there, when you finally get there, you realize like no one knows what's going on and no one knows what they're doing. She's like, in my brain, I still feel the same as, and I still think the same way as I did, in my 20s. I'm still that person in my head, and I still am trying to figure it out and live, go about things and have fun and do things. She's like, my body betrays me, but my brain, it's like your brain then just starts living in this older body as you get older. But yeah, and I've always, because I'm like, I was looking at her at the time and realizing like she was a grandma by the time she was my age at that time. And I was like, wow, you had, I'm not you. Like, you had everything figured out. You were like the matriarch, you had everything organized. Everyone like, was looking to you for. She's like, yeah, but I didn't know anything. She was, I still don't know anything. She's like, it's, it's all just doing your best. And it stuck with me that it's okay that I still feel like I'm a 20-year-old playing Minecraft, And I'm not, not that the game's out that long. It wasn't out when I was 20, but you know what I mean? I would think I was playing EverQuest and Sims, like original OG Sims. But yeah, it's interesting. I really changed how, like, well, it's funny because you start changing how you think about older people, but not until you become an older people yourself. You start to realize like, wait, when does the adult kick in? When does the adulting kick in? Oh, it just doesn't. It just doesn't. It's a fake it till you make it scenario. Let's see. I'm not a parent, so I can't relate. I always tried to be independent as I can be. Don't rely on my mother for anything. I totally get that. I'm not one to call my parent, my parents, they don't live very far or anything, but I don't call my parents for a lot of things, like, because I know that they do have a lot of responsibility and they do have people relying on them and stuff. So I feel like the best help I can give my parents is to not be a problem. Not that they would ever call me a problem, but to try and not be someone. I try to be self-sufficient, and I feel like that helps my parents. If they know that they don't have to worry about me, then I've helped relieve some stress in their lives, I hope. Even if it's just a little, because life is stressful no matter who you are or what you do. As a kid looking up your parents and thinking they're all this and that, and reached that age myself, I'm like, wow, so my parents were like this too at this age. Yes, absolutely. Yes. It is shocking to be like, whoa, wow. And then I start to realize like, it's okay. It's okay that I'm a goofball or whatever. And I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I'm not. I'm going to have fun and play video games, even if people say like, you're too old to play video games, or, this video game is too childish for you or whatever. I don't care. I'm going to do what I want, because also in the end, we don't have a lot of time to do the things we want to do. So if it's not hurting anybody, if it's not hurting me, if it's healthy, I'm using, my time wisely and enjoying myself, then that's fine. It's all fine. We don't have to like live to anyone else's standards. Well, you know what? Doing these big digs, the content isn't the content. Like, the content isn't the digging. The content is probably us hanging out and like having all these conversations. So I was thinking like, man, I'm getting kind of wonky here, like going off on like a lot here, but it's fine. That's what this is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I almost fell in there. I just hit this corner just enough. Ooh, we're going to put a light in there. Wow. That woke me up. Oh, okay. I'm going to go up here. I don't think there's enough space here. I don't think things are happening here. There we go. Okay. I need to get the underside of this done. How am I going to do that? I should do it now. Because see, this is the ledge. So I have to get 2 in this side. So we'll do this right here. And we'll hope that nothing bad happens. Sorry if I scared you. It's like until May this year, I was the same age Elvis Presley was when he passed away. Blew my mind. Yeah. 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 He wasn't exactly living real healthy though. Let's see. This has to come out, right? And where is the level? This. Right? I think this is correct. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to have to deal with this. Oops. I probably should finish probably should finish this path along here over to there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm not gonna right now. I mean, I will eventually, but I'm probably not gonna. Hot coffee coming through. Please watch your step. How did you not fall down the hole? I swear, I swear, I think I just barely grabbed like a pixel. I don't know. I have done that so many times and not caught the edge. So yeah, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Not in this stream, not in this dig, but in other digs. Yeah, like just keep walking because you're digging and you're just thinking about whatever because it's easy. It's so easy. Like we were just doing, just you're thinking of other things because your mind can and does wander when you're doing big projects like this. And so next thing you know, boom, you are going down just one hole that you didn't see coming because you're just going along and you're lulled into this false sense of security because you're going along for so long and there's no problems. So yeah. Welcome back, Khadija Ben. I almost went down the hole just a second ago. You just missed it. I love turtles. Turtles are amazing. I would love a turtle or a tortoise. They require so much care though. Like for long terms. Not sure. I feel like well, I'm already too old for a tortoise because they live for so long and I wouldn't know for sure if I could give it to somebody. We should probably... Okay, nothing can come up here. It's fine. I don't think. I think it's fine. What was I saying? Yeah, I've kind of always wanted to have a pet turtle. It's one of those things as a kid, you would catch one outside, but like you would just play with it for a little while and then, you know, you let it go, of course, because it's not okay to just take a turtle from the wild. Well, not where I live anyway. I think it's actually illegal. So, but anyway, I don't think it's good to take any animal out of the wild. Like, unless like you're one of those people who do rescues because it's injured or something like that, there's reasons, you know, you're a professional and know what you're doing. That would be different. But I would say a good rule of thumb is if it's a wild animal, let it be a wild animal because the environment, it's there as part of the environment. Probably probably like important to the local ecosystem, and it's probably happy living its life, doing its thing, because it's not domestic. But anyway, as a kid, yeah, I would catch a turtle once in a while, and you know, kids, you play with it for a little bit, but then you gotta let it go, because what are you gonna do with this wild turtle? Not that they're like crazy or anything, but it's just not a domesticated animal, and it's gonna be freaked out living in, like, you know, your shoebox and under your bed or something. So you just, even if my parent was like wonky enough to be like, yeah, we're gonna get a whole thing for it for you, like a whole aquarium or something, for like, they never were. I was always like that kid that was bringing home animals, like a lot. But so I got told no a lot. But yeah, point being, I've thought about going to get one, you know, a pet turtle legally, from a supplier or a pet store or whatever, but making sure they have enough space and making sure they have enough interaction and stuff, because they tend to be more intelligent than people give them credit for. And you can't just let it sit in a box and ignore it and just feed it once a day. It's not that type of pet, you know. It is a serious pet, like, that you have to engage with. What kind of pet would be that? Well, I do have pets that are kind of like that. I have jars of shrimp and snails, freshwater shrimp and freshwater snails, and those don't care as long as you keep them clean and fed and, you know, in a good environment, and the water changed and stuff. Yeah, they're not like clamoring for your human interaction, you know. They're not freaked out by you, but they're not exactly needing that bond. You know. I have I think it depends on the snails too. There are those giant snails that actually have like more of a pet need, more of a interaction with human need. Exotic pets, you know, type of deal. But I have little ram's horn snails. They're super teeny tiny, not even the size of a dime. Maybe full grown. They get to be about the size of a dime. A very small coin, US currency, depending on where you are in the world. But I really got to get my webcam going. Turtles swim and go on land. Yes. Always tend to fall down into lava. Seems to be my thing. Get a new thing, man. That's a bad thing. Wow, my English is getting pretty bad again. Older brother used to bring home tadpoles from the local creek. I was always fascinated me watching them as they became frogs. Yes, I used to do that. I used to catch tadpoles. I used to catch crayfish. There was this little like pond near us that had like baby crayfish and stuff, and adult crayfish, but I like catching the little tiny baby ones because they tickled like when across your hand when they were crawling, and we always had to put them back, you know. I didn't have any place to put them, but caterpillars were fun to catch. You know, you torment the poor, I mean, you're not intending to torment it, but as a kid you're probably tormenting it. But you catch it and let it crawl around in your hand for a little bit, and then you put it back on whatever leaf it came from. What else? There are like kits you can buy to collect caterpillars. I've always kind of wanted to try it, but I'm not sure. I'm not secure. I'm not really super confident that I would do a good job at it, so I haven't done it yet. But there are people who like collect caterpillars, and you put them in these nettings with certain kinds of food and stuff, and then you pretty much ensure that the butterfly, you know, that it cocoons safely and then becomes a butterfly, and then you can let it go as a butterfly, because, you know, we don't have a lot of butterflies these days. But and I've always been kind of interested in that, but I'm not confident in my ability to do that well, so I haven't done it yet. But I have seen videos of people doing that, and it's like, oh, that's so amazing. That would be so fun to watch. Dime is 10 cents. A penny is like a pennies are, well, they look copper. They used to be copper. I don't think they're copper anymore. But a penny is 1 cent, and I think they don't make them out of copper anymore because they would actually be worth more in copper than the denomination that of value that they have as currency. So they don't make them out of that metal anymore, but they still look copper. I want that. And I don't know if they still make pennies. Maybe they don't even make pennies anymore because they've been talking for like years and years and years of like stopping to make them all together. But then there's a nickel, and that's 5 cents, and that's bigger. There's the penny size, and then the nickel's bigger. And then there's a dime, which is smaller. It's 10 cents, and it's smaller physically than the penny or the nickel, which makes no sense at all. As a child, I was thinking like, well, that's weird. Wouldn't they like get bigger as they became more valuable? But they don't. The dime is smaller, and maybe it's because of whatever metal it's supposed to be made out of. I have no idea. But then after the dime, then you have the quarter, and that's 25 cents. Obviously, a quarter of something. But then that's it. There's a 50-cent piece, but no one, I mean, that's like super rare. Like no one actually just has pockets full of 50-cent pieces. They're like something you get as a kid, as a gift from like, you know, your grandma or something. $2 bills. There are actual still $2 bills, but that's again something no one actually uses. It's something you get like as a gift. We used to have silver dollars too, which was a coin, but those are super rare too. Again, it's more of a gift. That it's a novelty to get one of those. There were two types of, I think there were two types of silver dollars. There was the original traditional silver dollar, and then there was a Susan B. Anthony edition of silver dollar that went into production. Anyway, I'm not really super knowledgeable about currency. Oh my gosh, I started doing the wrong level. Here, we'll do this. What if video games never existed? I would be reading constantly. Because the whole thing I enjoy about video games is the escapism into another world. So yeah, and that's what I did before I played video games a ton, was just I read books a ton. So yeah, reading. New Zealand got rid of 1 and 2 cents late 80s, early 90s, then 5 cents went. Now 10s, 20s, and 50s are what we have. Oh, wow. I don't think we've ever had a 2-cent piece. I could be wrong though. Oh, a spider could crawl up in here. I didn't think of that. And I've got one more silver dollar. I think that's an Allman Brothers band. Maybe. The Allman Brothers are kind of like one of those bands that if you ask me, it'd be like, I don't know any Allman Brothers songs. And then if you play one, I'd be like, oh my God, I love the songs. I do tend to be really bad at knowing names of things like that. So I'm really bad at knowing famous people too, like celebrities and stuff. It never, my husband always jokes he has to talk my own, he has to like learn how to explain things in the way my brain works, because someone, you know, any famous name, I'd be like, who's that? He's like, how do you not know who that is? Anyone else would be like, how do you not know who that is? It's like one of the most famous people ever. And I'm like, yeah, I've never heard of them. And then my husband's like, yes, you love this movie and that movie and that movie. It's that character. I'm like, oh my gosh, they're so great. That's that person. And I'm not obsessed with like knowing who celebrities are or anything like that. So not that you have to be obsessed just to know someone's name, but and it's not like, oh, I don't want to bother like being aware of that human being or something like that. It kind of sounds like that, I guess, but it's just, I don't know. It's something that doesn't stick with me usually. Like it's kind of rare. And the older I get, I do find that I'm like, I'm aware of less and less famous people. They just announced all of the X-Men. Well, not all of them, but they announced like a whole bunch of who's playing what character in the X-Men movies coming out in the new like Marvel series and stuff. And I'm like, are these famous people or are they like unheard of? Like, because I genuinely have no idea. Franny Marie, how are you? How are things going? I did get some more land unlocked. I know Franny Marie tends to be, well, you watch some of the Minecraft stuff, but you tend to be a lot of Farm Together 2 player, which just I do tend to stream that. I stream all other games on my Twitch channel. So, and I know that might get me, I don't know. I don't know if that's cool to say. Like, I know like platforms don't like mentioning other platforms, so I don't know if that's cool to like talk about, but that's what I do. I do my Minecraft here and my other stuff there, and it works out really well. But yeah, I had my farm up like all night and stuff, but then I don't like to have my farm going while I stream. I just feel like it's a little taxing on my system, so it's not up right now. But I did get a few more plots of land unlocked there, and that'll give me something to do after I get this dig done. Wow, look, let's take a breather. Oh my goodness, look at this. We did this. This was okay. It's noon my time now. We still have like 4 more hours of digging to do, but we have already surpassed what we did yesterday completely. So this is great. This is really great. I wouldn't know who they were either. I think you were talking about the new people announced for X-Men roles. Yeah. And there's a value like that. I think it'd be kind of cool to have a bunch of people that I'm not looking at the person and being like, oh, that's, you know, that's super famous person. I don't know. That's Chris Evans, you know, like, you know, like he's acted in, you know, obviously so many other things, but let's cut this in half. But you know, he's Captain America, but there's still this like a little bit of like, but he's also, you know, this other actor over here and this other actor over there. Like Ryan Reynolds is Deadpool, but he's also, you know, have you seen Just Friends? Like the Christmas movie? Like I love that movie. I always watch it when I'm wrapping presents. Or The Proposal or whatever, you know, all the rom-coms he's been in. So yeah, he's Deadpool, but you know, you're very aware that it's Ryan Reynolds. But if you get a bunch of unknowns in there, sometimes there's this part of your brain you can kind of suspend that knowledge for a few minutes, because that person, that's all they are to you, you know. Of course, that you get typecast that way too. Like Mark Hamill is Luke, you know, even though he's done tons and tons and tons of work. Like, he's also, to a lot of people, the Joker, because he's done so many voices and really well of animated series characters. But to me, and to probably like a lot of other people, when you see his face, you're like, that's Luke. That's Luke Skywalker. like Leonard Nimoy's Spock. He just is. Lots of digging. That's today. Today is chatting, hanging out, and digging. So yeah, we've gotten a lot done. And my goal today for Annie Marie is to get all of this done and a tree planted. I'm not going to get it decorated, but I want it dug out and a tree planted. And so here, just to show you, for Annie Marie, this is the bottom level. This is what we're going to. Might as well get rid of this while we're here. We're into the third box. Oh man. Oh no, I want to put. Oh, we're full. We're full. We're full. Where is coal? Is coal in here yet? We don't have any coal. Okay, we'll put coal here. Oh, I'm gonna put coal upstairs. I'm getting too distracted. Sorry. There it is. Back down. Back to here. This is the level we gotta go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're at level 7. We started at level 14. We're halfway done. Oh my goodness. We're on track to doing this. And we have a lot more not torches. We have a lot more pickaxes than I thought we would have. So like, I thought I would be out of these by now. So I'm really excited. This might happen. This might be a thing we actually accomplished today. What kind of tree? I've seen the pink tree ones and they're super pretty. They are super pretty. I don't have any of those yet. I have pale oak. I have dark oak. I have acacia. I have jungle. What else? I need birch or oak. I need one of those two. So I can get bees, because that's the only way you get bees is with those two types of trees and planting them around flowers. But so I need the wandering trader, but he obviously isn't appearing down here too often. So today we might not get what I want. But that is a goal. I want bees and I want a chicken. But that's not a goal we're working on today. Today we're just gonna plant the trees, have a safe space for the trees that we have. You can just put, you can just plant trees like up on the ground. It's no big deal. But you get phantoms, you get creepers, you get stuff just kind of happening out there. This way I can have an area, and also too, it kind of looks weird having, not yet, buddy. It kind of looks weird having a very uniformed area for trees. So I want to put it underground so that this very designed area for trees can be kind of just like purposeful but hidden. And oops, I made a hole. Put that in there. And if I want to put trees out in the world above, in my all desert world, I can make it more strategic and aesthetic. And there's a bat over there. See him? See him? Look at him. Look at him looking. We can probably, after we get this level done, we'll do the balcony. So we have to go in and get the balcony cleaned out. The underneath part here. My cat is growling. He's doing these little like noises, and then he'll meow if I don't answer him because he wants his lunch. Dude, it is not time. Yo, dude, not time. May need to try hanging out at a different village and see if the wandering trader will trade you something different. That's a possibility. I have gone to other villages and he just pops up like immediately over there. So I think he's just messing with me though, because the last time I tried to trade with him, he had oak logs and no oak saplings and no saplings of any kind. So I think he just messes with me right now. He knows that I want birch and oak somehow. He's been watching the stream or something. I don't know, but he knows what he's doing. He's being a turd. I'm going to eat real quick. And while I'm doing that, I can take coffee. Oh, no, I waited too long. That is cold coffee. Yuck. I'm gonna get all the gravel I can just in case I want concrete anything in the future. I don't know where that dude is. There we go. Let's see. Be cool if he tries to sell you a chicken in a bucket. That would be funny. I don't think I've ever seen that though. I'd take it. In case you're wondering why I'm doing this with the sand, this is my pattern for my tree farm, and I just want to remember when I get down like how I had imagined setting it up when I dug this out, because it all fits perfectly in with the plan that I had at on that day at that moment. And if I'm like, get this all done, and I'm like, wait, how did I have it set up? Like, that's bad. That's bad. And I didn't write it down anywhere. This is like the pattern, like the start of it. So we're leaving that, and with sand, it'll just keep falling as we go. So it'll work out. It'll all work out. Gonna make a cup of tea. A hot drink sounds good. It does. It really does. I put too much cream in here too, so it's like a lot, you know? It's like having a meal almost. I'm on the lookout for baddies right now, because we're getting so many holes. I could plug them, but then I just have to unplug them again, so I'm trying not to stop and do that. I don't think I need you in terms of that torch there. What'd I do? There we go. I got distracted. I was trying to read chat. Sorry. Woo! We are getting spiders. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at that big hole. So glad we put Azalea in a safe space. She would have ran out there or down there, out one of those gaping holes over there. Should have been gone, long gone. No, go on. I heard you all the way from the other room. Go on. It's not time. No. You have to wait. No, don't yell at me like that. Go on. The cat is like, I don't know if you can hear him. He's wanting his lunch now, but he doesn't eat now. No, you have half an hour. You're way early. We'll go a little early. We're not going that early. You'll be way off schedule. all the time. Next thing you know, I'm feeding it 4 in the morning. No. Always pushes it early. Which I think that's just fairly common for cats. They can't tell time. They just kind of feel it out. They're like, is this kind of about that time? You're not going to forget to feed me, are you? Kind of like why I hang out here. It's because you feed me. We got a good system here. Let's not mess it up by not feeding me. I want the andesite. There we go. Cherith Play. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Welcome back. Khadija Ben Ahmed. Khadija Ben Ahmed, probably. Wi-Fi view. You probably don't need me to say all that. We are in it for the long stream today. We are digging out this whole room. We've got about 7 more layers to go. So it's a long one. It's a long one. And I'm trying not to stop until I get to the bottom and plant 1 tree. At least. It won't be decorated. Like, you can kind of see what it will look like when it's done. I kind of have the start of it at the top there. That's my motivator. And also so people who come into the stream can kind of see like, wait, what is the vision here? There. It started. It started. Whack a Wally house in make a Wally house in Minecraft. That's that would be cute. You could do that. He has like a cute little trailer and it's full of stuff. Especially like that's something you could do really well because you have the Lego thing, so you know all the details. Oh, I need dirt. There we go. Nope, that wasn't the dirt. There we go. Again. Oh, it looks like I am out of space. We're gonna have to... I want the diorite too. There we go. I'm getting quiet because I am on the last 2 bits here, and then we can go underneath the balcony area and get that dug out, and then this level will be done. Woo! Okay, let's go put the stuff away. I feel like we're filling up this faster somehow. Maybe this stuff can go, yeah, in another area. Is there more blue? We're making a monster. I know. There. Now we get to hear the beautiful screams of the spider all the time. We'll come up here through this hole. There we go. Get that and the granite. Okay. So now we have to go into squares. 1, 2. And start doing the balcony. Or at least, you know, the under part. Oh no. Well, that's something for future me to worry about. Oh, it looks like we have gravel. It's gonna fall. How much gravel do we have? A lot, a lot. There we go. And we'll just put this in here for temporaries. There. We'll figure out the design for that space later. It's not something I'm worrying about right now. The spider noise is something I'm worried about right now. They make the worst noises. I think maybe the horse, if you kill a horse, like that's the worst sound in the game, and the spider is close second. And they tend not to despawn. They like really like to hang out in there when they get going. I was going clockwise and now I'm going counterclockwise. I'm not sure. Like I was always going that way around. I'm not really sure why I switched up here, but here we are. Can't say I haven't done anything this stream. That's a whole lot of day. Yeah, there has been progress. Very, you know, it's not something you're like, yay, look at this beautiful build or anything, but it's still progress. And it's still going to be a room that's a square that grows trees in the end, but if you're ever digging out an underground tree farm, you don't have to make it pretty. You don't have to make it aesthetic. You can just dig it out and leave the natural walls up. If you want to, like, do what you want. I mean, it's Minecraft. You already know you can just do whatever you want, but let's see. Spirit of the spirit. A belt tiger could be hell. Spiders got a lisp. They do a bit. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Phew. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Getting this balcony cleared off. I feel like I'm not making progress, but I am. Getting the balcony dug out is vital to having some sort of support structure as I do the wall. Whether or not I keep it long term is a decision I still have to make, but it will help me like get the wall design put in as I go down. Usually I end up keeping it, but I don't have to. It could be just a smooth wall all the way down if I wanted to. I'm going to keep the top one for sure. I find it useful for running across the treetops. If I get like a really tall tree, I can just go to the top and then work my way down by running across the treetops that way. So I tend to leave them because they have use. Not a ton of use, but enough use. Whew. That's that. Ow. Oh, I have lapis lazuli over there. I have to go collect. I want to take a look around here real quick. That seems smart. This is where the creeper was. So I think I've lit it up enough. I think, oh no, I have not. I could drop off the edge right here, couldn't it? If one popped up here. There we go. That'll help a little. Yeah, that'll help a very little. We might get visitors if one comes around there. Yeah. Okay. We're going to get back at it. This. There we go. No. We got to go around. That's what I'm doing. the hole is so big, I get lost in like what level I'm at and what I'm doing. 'Cause it's a big hole. Swingable vines, swingable vines. I think that's what you mean. That'd be fun. Actually, the spider sound is like wearing a retainer. Sounds like wearing a retainer. Oh, wow. I get very quiet when I'm about to finish a level. It's just so satisfying. Like we're almost there. Start another one. Yay, 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 yay. A whole another one is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh. It's crazy, crazy progress. Oh, the cat is so annoyed. It's just going to be probably another 20 minutes of him crying. Absolutely not. He will not be quiet. I don't know if you can hear him or not if he's coming through. He's not even in this room, but I could hear him very clearly. So I don't know if the mic's picking him up. He is just he is going to do that for 20 minutes straight. Just complain. And then he'll think we caved. And it's like, no, we didn't cave. You still ate your lunch at the right time. You didn't badger us into doing it, but I feel like he thinks he's getting where we're like, finally. I just have to keep doing it long enough and then they listen. It's like, no, it's just the time. You just complained so long. It's actually just time to be fed. Yeah, I hear you. I'm talking about you, yep. Making fun of you a little bit. Mm-hmm. I'd pick him up and put him like in the microphone, but I'm allergic, so. Yeah. Ooh. Well, at least that's not a really big fall. Like when I was over there, that was a lot scarier. Wow, we're really opening this up. Cry back. They look at you offended. Start meowing. Then you guys have to listen to me meowing into the microphone. That I can relate to, hitting a milestone in a big project. Yeah. I look at every single level as just a mini milestone. And then I make mini milestones, like cutting it in half and doing half the room. Keeps me focused on the end game. Because if I look at it like, oh, I have to get, you know, 14 levels dug out today. Like, it's good to know that, but it's like each square then feels almost like nothing. But if I make it like, okay, we got another row, we got another level done, and see that as an accomplishment, then it becomes easier. And here we are. Going down through here. I think I'm just going to go around the edge here because I kind of got distracted halfway through with some of the wonkiness there of the hole that we have to deal with. So I'm just going to make sure we do the perimeter. And I don't think we did. I don't think I went all the way around. So there we go. Yep, I cut it halfway here. I don't know why I made a turn there, but I did. Good old dirt. The gravel, we can make more dirt with gravel, and we can make concrete with gravel. So gravel is very useful. Cats are always like, but Mom, I'm the superior being here. I know what time it is. Yeah. Oh, goodness. That's a lot. Oh, wow. There. I don't know if there's any point in... I mean, there's going to be more of them. I wish... Does this work? Does that provide light? No, it doesn't. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? If that was a way to do that. Like throw torches down. Oh my goodness. We got another hole over here. Give me a second. I'll put a light up in 1 second. Well, a little bit longer than a second, but there. Oh my goodness. Well, this will be fun. Oh, wow. I don't want to walk on top of the gravel and then just have it fall, so I'm just kind of getting rid of it now. Okay. I think we're good. All right, we've got 15 minutes before cat lunchtime. Maybe I could go do it now. I shouldn't stand on the gravel while I do that, because that one might be not connected to anything. It might just be hanging out there. Oh, goodness. There we go. Okay. Oh, again. I don't think I'm adding a lot of light to the situation by doing that, but yeah, that's all I got. Okay, we're gonna go feed cat. Oh, husband just fed cat. I'm gonna go see if I can help, and then I'll be right back. We're gonna hang out here. Seems safe. This seems totally not safe. I'll be right back. It's a whole new hole. It sure is. It is less digging. More dangerous. More danger, less digging. Come on, baby. What are you? That's fine. It's all done. Let's see. We're getting back. I did bring a sandwich back with me. Cat is fed. Well, he's eating, and he eats in my room. So he's eating over in the corner. And I could probably get some pet cams set up someday. That would be pretty cool. A webcam and stuff like that. But I also, the hubs took care of the puppers as well. She is fed and went outside already. And I, while all that was happening, made a little cheese sandwich. So, phew. Richard, welcome back. Look who, it ain't the King of England, lol. PC is always darker than regular. Let's see. Hi, Richard. Morbin, how are you doing today? Doing good. Ready for bed though. Too hot to work, so I took a few days off. Good for you, Richard. Good for you. I mean, the heat sounds, yeah, I agree, Morbin. Sounds good, but sounds bad. That's what I'm doing too lately is I have, in case you're wondering, I've been, because I don't usually stream during the day either, but I had a lot of just extra time. So I thought, well, I'm going to just take a couple of days off of work each week and use it for streaming and playing video games and hanging out. So that's what I've been doing the past, I think it's my third week doing that. Next week, I won't be doing it. This is my third and last week. So I thought, let's get this done, of having that time off. So, next week, I'll have a ton of time where I'm not doing any gaming or streaming or videos because, we have a trip to New York planned. So I won't be able to produce any content during that, but maybe I'll put it on my Instagram, like some pictures and stuff. That way you can at least see that I had stuff to do. Maybe I'll get inspired by a build or something. We're going to, it is my present was Broadway tickets to see Wicked because I love The Wizard of Oz and I love the musical Wicked. The movie was okay. It was okay, but I don't think it was as good as the musical. So, I really love the musical. I have seen it at the Detroit Opera House 2 or 3 times. Let me think. And then I've seen it until I think we saw it in Ohio. I don't know what the venue was there. Once. How many times have I seen Wicked? 1, 2. Yeah, 4 times. No, 5. Yeah, no, I have seen it. Because I just recently went with, well, not recently, like the last time I was in Detroit, I went and saw it with Mrs. Loafbot. Actually, she and I went. Just the two ladies went out and did that, and my husband's gone with me a number of times, and I've gone with one of our other friends. Went with this one time, and then this time though is going to be the first time that my son's going with us to see it. So I'm really excited to see what he thinks of it. And it's my first time ever going to New York, and it's my first time ever, well, obviously I've never seen anything on Broadway if I've never been to New York before, so it's a big trip. Let's see here. Did you get a water? Morbin, I got an Alani. I got Cosmic Stardust Alani, so yeah, not exactly hydrating over here. 105 out there. Whew. That is like 40 degrees Celsius for people, apparently. I feel like passing out at 25 degrees. Yeah. Yeah, that is beyond. Richard, I'm glad you have the flexibility to take the time off to take care of yourself. That sounds impossible. We're going to be staying, I think, in Midtown is what they say. I don't know what that means. Apparently it's fine. So I'm fine with fine. we will see the Statue of Liberty, I think the 9/11 Memorial, and then we're gonna see like there's like an aircraft carrier that's like a museum now, and then I think we're gonna go to the Empire State Building, stuff like that. Just do all the touristy stuff. Might as well. I've never been to New York, so don't know when I'll get back. If it's taken me 50 years to get there the first time, I don't know if that's a good track record for me getting to go a second time. So, so like 50 years from now might be a little rough traveling for me, if that's even possible. So yeah. Let's see here. It got so bad that my AC in my car is struggling. So that's what I need to get home. I might have to work early in the morning. Hopefully, yeah, you can do that before it gets hot again. Or hopefully it just starts cooling off, you know, to livable temperatures, workable temperatures for you. Just to load you. What is this? Did you see The Return of Oz? I saw it as a kid. What a trip that was. Bad trip. Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen it like once. Wasn't a huge fan of that one. No. I do understand they're trying to incorporate more from the books in that one, and I just feel like, well, I don't know if it was done well. And I'm not sure with Wizard of Oz, the movie being so iconic. I think I have to personally separate the books from the movie. I'm not sure you do Dorothy. You know, again, I feel like that's one of those things I don't know if you can recast her. It's too hard. Everyone knows Judy Garland as Dorothy. It was such a movie that defined that role and that person. I'm not sure you can just I'm not convinced someone else can do it and have society be cool with it. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things. But the books have a lot more weirdness in them. But they're not that long. They're short children's books. So there's a lot of books. I think there's like 14 books, but I think it's still like about 100 pages. So, like you can get through it really, really easily. And there's some major differences. Wicked is roughly based on a reimagining. The book, especially Wicked, the book is based on like a reimagining of the situation. So some of that comes from the movie version and not as much from the book versions of things. So we're going to have to dump out. I don't want to lose all this stuff. Okay, we're going to go back. Wow, look how close we are. It's happening. It's happening. Gonna go here, see if we can dump any of this stuff here. No. Everything's pretty full here. Okay. And then we'll try here. All right, we're going to put this upstairs, I think, in this one. There we go. And here we are. We're right here. I love the Wizard of Oz. Well, you know, I'm American, and it's an American story, and it was written about the time of a lot of the Industrial Revolution. A lot of the factories were starting. Well, I mean, we've always had factories, I guess, but it was a time in the Dust Bowl and stuff like that in the like Kansas area, and stuff was happening, and you had a lot of farmers who were really struggling, and people were moving to the cities at that time, and going into factories and stuff. So that steampunkiness that you see, or like that you see in some of the other in the Wizard of Oz world, I guess you would say, comes from that era because there were a lot of factories and things like that, people moving into industries that they didn't really know about, but they had to kind of change their lives because their farms had gone under and things like that. Um, and so you had people moving into situations where a lot of the stuff seemed new to them. A lot of it seemed very strange, completely different ways of life, completely different technologies that, for them at that time. And so Wizard of Oz was kind of this story Frank Albaum told to his daughter. Like he just kind of was, he would kind of make it up and tell her bedtime stories, but then he started writing them down. And so that's how Wizard of Oz like came to be. And it's most fairy tales from around the world and stuff. You know, like, well, most fairy tales come from around the world. They just come from different societies, different cultures and stuff that are kind of older than, I would say, United States America, like that, you know, that culture, because obviously there were people here with their own cultures and stories before us, before that. But then I would say Wizard of Oz is kind of like the first fairy tale from United States era history, you know, because we're so new, like comparatively to the rest of the world and other cultures and stuff. We're like babies practically still, even though we just celebrated like what, our 250th. I mean, that's nothing in terms of like, I mean, in terms of numbers of other cultures and countries and things like that. So, babies, and so many more fairy tales actually developed before there was writing. You know, like people told them as they sat around, you know, fireplaces and things like that while they worked. Generally, you would have, I think historically, a lot of times you'd have the women doing like sewing or cooking or something like that, and they'd have to also be entertaining some children or something along that lines, if it was like winter or nighttime or whatever. And so you had these stories that were told, fairy tales that were told, and they were told orally and shared through history orally. And so there was lots of it. That's why you have so many adaptations of like Cinderella and stuff like that. You can find adaptations of Cinderella like all over the world. There's like, I think the last time I think when I looked it up, there was like 500 different adaptations of Cinderella because there wasn't like one true author, you know. But anyway, Wizard of Oz was written at a time where it was written down, and so that's just the story, the author, and that's not as common in fairy tales as well, because it's just not how fairy tales used to be shared. But there's still that variety of those changes within the story, because even though it had an author and had a story written down, you still had adaptations because of the movie, and then because of the music, because of the book that was a reimagining, and then you have the musical that came off of that, and then you have a movie that came off of that. And every time someone retells a story, they tell it in their own way, so there's always going to be those variations. Let's see. Watched a bit of a clip yesterday. Someone walking around the streets of Manhattan in the evening. The Chrysler Building and the Empire State Building. It's a shame that you cannot go to the torch in the Statue of Liberty. I think I would not survive going up to the torch. I have a huge fear of heights. And the torch, I think back in the day, you had to, like, they had a ladder that you went up to or something like that. It was, yeah. Okay, this is going to be here. And this is a platform, so this is good. There will be a platform here eventually. Oh wait, no, I want that there. Here we go. I think I would freak out if I was on the Statue of Liberty and I had to go up a ladder, like in the old days, to get up into the torch. I don't think I could handle that. We'll see how far I get. I do want to do it. I'm going to try to do it, but I have a crazy fear of heights. So yeah, we're doing the Empire State Building and then we're doing the Statue of Liberty. So it's going to be a lot for me to get through with my fear of heights. Yeah, a lot. But I want to do it. It's like one of those things, you know, I'm just going to like go and tell myself over and over again, everyone does this that comes here. It's safe. You're going to be okay. And you're going to have this wonderful life experience. And who knows, I might be better for it, for like getting through a fear like that. This is going to be, right now we're walking on the next and last. Yes, it is. This is the next and last balcony. Oh, wow. Cool. Oh, hi. I'm lagging again and again and again. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not sure why it's lagging. We're a bit behind though. The girl who played Dorothy in Return turned out to be the bad witch girl in the film from The Craft. Oh wow, I didn't know that. The original versions of fairy tales are always a lot darker. Well, you can get as close to the original as possible, like, but yeah, the first ones, like, was it the Brothers Grimm wrote down as many as they could. That was like their life's work. But even then you're only getting the ones out of Germany. There's the fairy tales from every culture has fairy tales. So, there was Straparella, what was his name? He wrote down like one of the first fairy tales. That was like one of the first written down fairy tales, but it was like, what was his name? And then you had, there was a lady, Madam something. I'd have to look it up. It's on my website. If you go to zelibeli.com, I have this whole timeline of children's literature that I wrote down. Madame D'Aulnay, she was like, I think she was a French woman. And she would have these, salon, they called them a salon, and a lot of times women at the time, they would get together and then read, and there was this time period where fairy tales were super, super famous, like super, super cool, of the elite. And Madame D'Aulnay, I think was her name. I'm butchering the pronunciation, of course, but not French. and her story, wow, if you want to get like a crazy life story, look into her. She's fascinating. But is this wall? Yeah, that's wall. We'll leave that. But then she had a situation where there was like one of the men that would come to her salons to hear all the fairy tales that the women were telling, because it became very cool to to get the fairy tales from your servants that were, you know, like in your house, because those were typically the people sharing fairy tales, and they would then the rich people then would go tell them to each other for entertainment, which is kind of interesting. But anyway, during this time, basically Mother Goose, what was his name? Mother Goose is a man, and he pretty much stole all of the stories from these salons that these women had. But they, you know, sometimes the women would write them down, but a lot of times they just told them verbally at the salons and stuff. And so, what was that guy's name? I'll remember it later. But anyway, it's all kind of interesting. The history of fairy tales is very interesting. And it's different depending on what part of the world and that you focus in on. But let's see. New York, one of those cities makes you feel very, very small. I imagine so. Oh, this is scary. This is scary. We're going to be taking out this whole area here now. I'm going to put that back so we can see. This is going to open this up. We definitely don't have to go down that far. So... ugh. Okay. Okay. There we go. I keep saying okay because I get nervous about taking that gravel out. Oh no, what do I do? You know what? This has to be here, so we're just gonna put this in so we can get over there and take that out. Someday we will take this out anyway for aesthetics. So this has to come out. Let's see. My friend play Kirby. I do not want to play Kirby, but if you would like to go play Kirby, you can go play Kirby. That is the beauty of video games. You can just go and do whatever you want. My friends wanted to mine on level -58. That is lava level. Tell them. Oh, please. Oh, okay. Ran into 11 pools of lava and died 17 times, but it's all dug out and ready for them to find out. Oh my gosh, Richard, you were too kind. If they wanted to mine on -58, then you should have had them do it. How intrusive lava truly is. It is. It is. On 2 towns the other day, I was trying to get this one area that I kept finding lava, but I was kind of trying to be quiet about it because I didn't want Mrs. Loafby to discover it or get overwhelmed by it or anything. So she was off on another side and I was like, oh, okay, I'll try and get rid of this. And then I got distracted by something else. And then I see her digging over by the lava. I'm like, oh no. But luckily, we kind of just right about then kind of wrapped up that portion of the evening and then went upstairs to the overworld and focused in on, oh man, it's like Swiss cheese around here. As soon as we get to like almost done, it starts getting crazier and crazier. Look at this. Oh my gosh, this is getting nuts. Oh wow. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. This is all okay. Challenges make you a better player. Right? That's what I'm gonna say. That's what I'm choosing to believe here. At least this one's lit up. Lava is my friend. It always comes to say hi. Yeah, lava will definitely, and you know what, it like runs to you if you're in the nether. Runs right up to you and gives you a big hug. A big warm hug. Yeah, fairy tales are cool. Origins are super cool of all that stuff. And a lot of it about like why it was told and why, you know, why these stories were passed on and stuff. It's a lot about, in a lot of cultures, about learning the etiquette and learning like how, what it means in that culture to be good and to be bad. So that's very, you know, you could say like they don't teach you anything, but they do. They teach you a lot about your social norms of that culture. A lot of times it's, you know, there's a class system, societal expectations, and a lot of trying to reinforce like, in a lot of cases, not every case, but in a lot of cases, reinforce like if you work hard and you're good and you don't complain, you will be rewarded. You know, that's kind of like in a lot of them, in a lot of underlying messaging. And then if you're bad, then bad things will happen to you. So trying to instill some sort of like a moral teaching, you know, for the most part, rather than having like children's books, like a lot of times like teaching you your colors or your ABCs or your 1, 2, 3s. Fairy tales have like a moral teaching that they're trying to pass on. Please play Pokemon. I do play Pokemon. I play Pokemon Go though. So it's not something I stream or play online. So, but if you're looking for something like that, I'm sure if you go into the live menu, I'm sure someone's playing it. I'm sure you can find people playing Pokemon. That's definitely popular enough to be someone's doing it. You might even find someone playing Kirby right now. There's a lot of streamers. There's a lot of streamers, a lot of content creators. I don't need to be everything to everyone. Lots of people out there, very talented people, very comforting people, very nice people, putting a lot of effort into things. So definitely find people who are doing things that you want to be a part of. What are you building? Richard, I am still working on the underground tree farm, and we are almost done. Today, I will not stop digging this out until we are at the bottom level, which is here. Look, it's here. This is how close we are to getting to the bottom level, the planned bottom level. And I will plant a tree today. It won't be done decorated, but I will plant one tree. I will dig this out and plant one tree. I still have a few hours before I have to call it quits, so I'm excited. I think I'm going to actually get it done. I went and got all of these crazy... Whoa, we're down. We're down to 3 left. Okay. I can get a couple more, though. I have more emeralds. I kind of want to see what's over here. Oh, distracted. Uh-oh. Hi, little dude. I think Endermen are pretty. I mean, they're scary as all get out, but they're pretty. This is just a hole. Okay, it's all lit up, so we don't need this bridge here then. This bridge is just a design for no reason. Get rid of it. I remember being here like when I first started this world, I was just checking out. When we put in the mine and came down here, I was looking through stuff and I think something fell on me there. I don't know. Clearly I got up here at some point for some reason. Anyway, I don't remember why. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter why. It's all blocked up now. Sorry, Richard. I was distracted. I'm making an underground tree farm and I am not... this is my 3rd day of streaming underground tree farm digging. So I want to be done. And so this is the big dig. I guess I have to change one of my thumbnails on the other one because that's what I called it on another thumbnail. But this is a big dig. The dig to done. And then we'll just decorate after that. Yeah. Subterranean tree farm. Controversial view, but the Bible is a big fairy tale collection. Some good stories with some good lessons. Yep. Depending on what your belief system is. But I will say that everyone's religion is a fairy tale to someone else. Because we look back at like the Odyssey, for example. big movie this year. Obviously, a story crazy, crazy, crazy old. But you know, all of that belief system, those gods and goddesses are now tales, you know, that we tell. I think what is the one? Do I have it here with me? What's this? This is not it. I have the Iliad here, the Odyssey over there. Where is my... Oh, the Poetic Edda. The Poetic Edda is like basically like all of the kind of the Norse type of mythology. Mythology, yeah. We call it mythology, but at a certain point, at some point, it was actual religions, so that people believed in. Let's see. Make a speed run in Minecraft. No, I'm not a speed runner. I do find them interesting. I've watched them before and I'm like, oh wow, that's amazing. But it's not my thing. Maybe someday I will, but it's not something I'm gonna do right now. With any big project, always reminding yourself how close you are. Owen, herd and ender clown. Yep. I'm not a religious person, just try to be a decent person, and if that's not good enough, then I think everyone should try to be a decent person, obviously. Well, maybe it's not obvious, but regardless of anyone's belief system, I think we should all strive to be a good person and treat each other with respect. Look at your... Oh, yeah. Khadija Ben, Ahmed, I'm actually not where these are disposable. I'm gonna let it go. These are all just gonna be gone. But I appreciate the heads up. I'm just gonna go get new ones. These are garbage pickaxes. I know, it's kind of crazy. But if I stopped to mend like I did yesterday, I wouldn't get this done. Yesterday, mending took me so much of my day that I really may have been able to get the dig done had I not stopped for mending yesterday. If I had really just put in the effort to get the emeralds we needed, like we did. We could have probably been decorating by now. I do worry though, by putting a fence line up, Morbin, like when I get this all done and just doing a fence around the border, do you think I'm gonna have baddies like just raining in, like dropping in sometimes? Like, is that, you know, from ledges up higher? Is that something I'm gonna have to worry about? I guess so far it hasn't happened though, right? So we've been pretty lucky. I've taken out a couple of things, but they weren't even close at the time. So maybe it's not gonna be a problem. Oh, I keep going to that iron pickaxe. What a disaster. I think we're gonna be able to get through the next bit though with the last two pickaxes we have. I don't think I'm even gonna have to go and trade for more pickaxes. I think it's gonna be fine. I know. I know, it's okay that the pickaxe is gonna die. It's fine. It's disposable. You'll probably just have to light it up there just in case. Yeah, probably. Maybe. Maybe I could decorate it out there a little too, so it's something worth looking at. I could put little lanterns everywhere instead of just torches. Make it a little... Oh, if we could find glowberries, that would be so great. Or if, does the wandering trader trade for glowberries? I'm not sure. You know what? I want not this. There we go. And I want not this. There we go. Put some decent, different things in here. All right. Save the granite. Save the andesite. There we go. We should probably put a light here. There we go. Oh, I'm out again. I'm out of space. There we go. Am I picking up the diorite? Let's see. Yes. Okay. Still have space for diorite. I will throw away diamond pickaxes with reckless abandon. I will let them plop out of existence. No problem. It does not bother me. Not my mending one, but you know, these are not the fancy ones. Zelibeli, do you want to know a secret to make this go easier? Get some moss and a bunch of bone meal and diamond hoe, and this will be way easier. I do have a moss. What if we did that for the last one, the last level? And do I have enough to make diamond hoe? Will the moss eat away at granite and stuff? See, the thing is, I kind of wanted some of the resources, but I think I'm there. You know what I mean? I think I've got enough now. I wanted to collect a lot. Like I wanted to collect the dirt. One, I don't want to lose dirt. That's one reason why I wasn't mossing. I want every bit of dirt I can get. It's so hard to get dirt in this world that I didn't want to moss the dirt. I need the dirt. The dirt is very valuable. And am I collecting this? There we go. No! I think I looked at that, Enderman. Can he get up here? Oh, he's like bopping around so that I look at him. All right, we gotta get this dirt. There we go. Once I collect this dirt, I probably can. Oh, he keeps going under the thing. Never mind. Okay, I've got the dirt. I probably can now do moss. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Get the coal. Of course, I only want to go down a certain level. Does that matter? Like, I would like to keep a contained thing. Of course, I'm replacing it anyway. All right, we'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. I have bone meal, that's for sure. It won't take up the sand, will it? Because I don't want the sand to be mossed. I have a lot of rules about like what I can do here. All right, let's get a moss. I'll try it a little bit. We'll see what happens. Glad it's daylight because I think I've been under there for a long time. Moss is going to be in the storage room. Bone meal is out here. You know what I didn't bring with me is any chicken stuff. So this is about the time I find a chicken, right? There we go. We have some. I don't have a lot. We'll do it a bit. We'll do it a little bit just for funsies. Just, you guys have been really patient. And we're almost there. And I want moss anyway, so this will be a good way to get it. Alright, we'll do this much moss. Whatever that is. We will go over to storage and get a diamond hoe and see. Ooh, I wonder if we could trade for a diamond hoe. Do we have diamond hoe in the toolsmith pack? Does he have that in his stuff? Let's see. Hi. Oh, where aren't you guys working? What time of day is it? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, where is the toolsmith? Are you a toolsmith? You're an armorer. Where did I get a novice armorer from? You guys are maxed out. Where did you come from? Oh, everything's a mess. Oh, I can't sleep yet. See, when you get sidetracked, you start doing all this stuff and it takes all this time. I could be digging. I could be digging all right now. All right, I can sleep now. I can take a bite of my sandwich now. None of you. None of you. We'll get one moss block. I would be so mad if I see a chicken at this point. Like the one time I didn't bring all this stuff with me. And these dudes, we're not looking at the problems they're causing. We're just not. I think it's in plants that I have a moss. No, it's not. Where do I have a moss? Oh, it's in the moss thing. Here's my one moss. So see, we did need moss. Okay, hopefully the dudes now are all back to work and we can get a diamond hoe. For those I have to come back here and get diamonds. The armadillo looks like Hal from Wall-E. Sally, bone meal some moss and get a little azalea tree. Then bone meal that, basically an oak tree. Yeah, but will they do, bees won't come on azalea trees though, will they? What are you? I think you're the same dude I keep talking to. No, you're my real armor master. Okay. Yeah, you're the good one. Why do I have two? I don't want you. Wait for everything to come to work. There were two of you in here yesterday. You've taken damage. Things have been getting at you from the door, I guess. Now I have to wait. Is that the toolsmith or is that the mason? What are you? Your weapons. Armorer. Go on. Toolsmith. No hose. Okay, that was a lot of work for no hoe. All right, we'll go get a hoe. I have to eat. There we go. Let's see here. I don't actually know if that would work, but we're trying in order to get some bees. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Pretty sure moss only changes the top layer. Oh, that's good to know more, Ben. That would be good. And to be honest, by the time you have bone meal and then hoed, you probably could have just mined the stone there. Scientific proof that it's faster. Yeah, probably. But I do need more moss, so let's give it a try. I have diamond over here somewhere. There it is. I don't have a lot of diamond. I haven't really started my mines yet. There we go. There we go. We'll do this much. Whatever this much ends up being is what we'll do. And that'll be good. We'll definitely get some cool stuff too. We're almost there. And I know like the time it is and for how much we have to do, I know we'll make it at this point. So I'm feeling okay about doing this. There's that. Let's do our little experiment. We'll go downstairs and see how this goes. I'm concerned about my armor crafter though. My armorer. Hi, you're almost free. I promise. I would like, oh, let's look at it from the top. Wow. And we still have more to do. That's pretty cool though. All right, let's do this. We're gonna put it like I put it like here, right? And then I just, oh wow, look at that. Oh wait, I have to hoe it, right? You said? That is pretty fast. Okay, we have to do it again though, right? Should I just do it like in the corners and then just keep going with the bone meal? Just bone meal the, like keep going with the bone meal as in spread it around? Like that? And can you bone meal one of these? Oh my gosh, you can. Oh my gosh, that is awesome. I didn't know you could do that. That's a new tree. Yes, new tree. Oh, and this is so decorative. These flower leaves, so decorative. I'm very happy with this. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, this was a fun distraction, if nothing else. All right, let's keep going. I don't want to do too much into the corners. We can get pretty far over here. Doesn't seem to be doing the gravel. Okay, it won't do gravel. I might do this for the bottom layer. And it would be really lush then. You know what I mean? I might save this to do the bottom, just to do the bottom layer. Oops, we're getting too far that way. It's fun, I'll tell you that. Okay. Wow, what a mess. Okay, it's kind of spotty though. So, but yeah, look at this. We can just... Whoo! That went down a level. Or was it already down a level? That's awesome. I must have had holes there. No collecting it all. Okay, we have to go and dump some of this off. Phew! That was fast. And it was fun. And new wood. Oh! New dirt! Yay! Okay. That was fun. And I think the hoe doesn't have another layer in it. I don't want to use up. You could see I didn't have that many diamonds to keep doing this, but that was awesome. That was really fun. And we got a lot of resources that I want a lot of moss. So I got a lot of moss now. It definitely had value and it was really fun. And I think now I am going to do the whole bottom layer like that. So it looks like it followed down this whole the bone meal. That's pretty cool. Except I can't get out. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. This level will be a lot easier to do now. We have a lot of dark spaces though. Let's see. Where's my torches? There we go. Ooh, more moss. Okay, I'm gonna put away this moss. We only got one rooted dirt though, but we got some at least. So that's pretty cool. Okay, gonna continue on with regular mining, and then I'll bone meal the last layer again. Is that a slime? Oh, we've got a slime chunk, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh. I am so happy. Oh, wow. That's really useful. Well, that's cool. Hey, little buddies. I'll leave you. You're cute. We'll see what you end up doing. Maybe you'll come up and hang out in the tree farm. I don't know. We'll see. Very cool. I thought maybe like I didn't think I had found one yet, a slime chunk, because I thought for sure we had been down here long enough. If one was to appear, we might be on the verge of one, like maybe just that little corner. Who knows? Oops, this is the balcony. All right, let's see. Bone meal a ton. Bone meal and non-flowering azalea. Okay, I'll try that. I'll try that next. See what happens. We'll get down to the bottom. We'll do that. Make yourself lush lawn when you build your house. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's gonna keep me company. Well, until he despawns anyway. Okay, now how do I systematically get rid of all this stuff? Okay, go here. Here. Gravel and dirt, it will not affect. Oh, okay. Gravel, sand, and dirt, it will not affect. I thought it took over dirt. Okay, I have removed a lot of mountains with this method as well. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that. Okay, well, thank you. I should have read chat sooner. Yeah, I didn't know that it would not take over dirt. That's really, really good. That's very useful for me in this situation. It does not affect ores either. If you get too much bone meal, you can set up an auto composter and get more bone meal. Infinite endless cycle. I have the composters out. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like with I see what you're saying. With oops. Oopsie doopsie. You're saying with making an auto composter with the moss and then have it continuously go. That makes sense. Oh, that calico cat's pretty. I got a lot of moss. I do want to thank you for that. That is awesome. Had I had more diamonds or had my toolsmith been giving away diamond hose, I would definitely do more leveling like that. But I don't have any diamonds. I haven't spent a lot of time mining here yet. Very cool though. That was fun. That was really fun. I am almost done. I am almost done. It's gonna be so nice. If it won't do the sand, then that's great. I can keep my whatchamacallit, my pattern over there and do the whole bottom floor in moss, lush moss, so make it look really nice. I think that'll be a really good way to set up the aesthetically for the tree farm down here. And the difference of having just the stark black and white walls and then a bright green, like moss lush colored lawn for the trees to grow on, that'll be really nice. What am I doing? Wrong pickaxe. Ugh. Let's take longer. Two there. Let's get rid of this. Definitely whip through that level. I can generally get through a level if I don't do anything else and I'm just plowing through 16 minutes. So it is a lot. It adds up. And that definitely did not take 16 minutes to get through all of that. There we go. This is the 2. Let's go over here. Carve this all out. We're going to find a hole here soon. There it is. Put a light up. There you go. Yeah, I compost the moss. I got it. I figured it out after a few seconds of talking it out. I don't think I'm going to do a Wally house when I'm finished, but if you want to build a Wally house, then you should build a Wally house. I'll probably still finish working on the tree farm. There's still a lot to do to make this look pretty, so... Or at least decent. So I'll be working on that. I think it's a good build idea. It's just not something I'm gonna probably do right now. It's not a goal I have for the desert world. That's for sure. It's not something I'd say I would never do. I used to play a lot of Dreamlight Valley. I think a lot of people played a lot of Dreamlight Valley. And while he had his little like trailer in that game that he like lived in. It was so cute. Let's see. Imagine what it would be like mining for diamonds like this. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, you did build one already. Oh, that's cool. If you have a screenshot of it, you could post it like as a post on your channel, and then you could share the link here and we could look at it. Okay, we have to go and get rid of this stuff. We have a few extra things now, but that's okay. Oh my gosh, look at this. So close. So close. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Oops, I need that. I'm gonna need that. I don't need it right this second, but I'm gonna need it. I need that. Okay. Back upstairs. I want to eat my sandwich, but I am so close to being done. I don't want to eat my sandwich. Okay, I'll take a bite. I need a bite. Oh, you don't have a channel? That's true. At your age, I don't know if they allow... Like, I think there's an age limit at most places with, like, for having channels. Oh, where's the turn? It's way over here. So we're good. We'll figure that out later. Dun, 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 dun. This corner is such a problem, but I'm glad it's in the corner and it wasn't like in the center, at least, you know, if we're going to have a problem. Corners, it's going to look cool, I think, when we block it off like we're talking about. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with that, but I'm pausing too long. Oh, I need another bite of sandwich. I'm so hungry. It's so dark. There's a skelly. Oh, he's gonna come and yep. Yeah. There. I feel like I gave myself a nice corner away from him. Oh, we've got grass. I didn't know moss wouldn't destroy grass, though. I thought moss destroyed grass. Or, not grass. I thought moss destroyed dirt. So that's very interesting. Hello, End. I can see you. You are in sight. I love it. There we go. It's been a long stream and we can see the end of digging this hole out. Oh my gosh, look how big this is. So awesome. Love it. If I had more diamonds, I would totally do more moss. Richard, that was really great. That was really fast. I could probably do one more level like that. Probably. Maybe. Tame the cat. I do have pets, but I have it on the side where they can't get to it. I have a cat tamed upstairs. No, downstairs. I have a cat tamed. I don't like to catch like a lot of them. I have one downstairs that sits there while I fish and I feed it fish. We have one that has a name, and it will go into the tree farm once we have the area secured. But it's not tame, and it will. I don't ever want it to be tamed. I want it to just run around in here, doing whatever it wants to do. We are in a slime chunk. Oh my gosh. Well, that hadn't come up yet. Hey, buddies. They're cute. They're like little booger puppies. We'll like, oh, the swipe was too big. I was gonna let like one or two of them stay. Swipey too swipey. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. So, our tree farm that I have built in order to have complete safety while I collect wood is in a slime chunk. So that will leave us with some interesting situations. Not super dangerous, but you know, it won't be as carefree as the whole design is supposed to be. But we have slime, so there's always that. Bonus, we have slime. That's really dark. Should I get... Oh, okay. It's not connected. Never mind. I have too much stuff. There we go. Ah, there we go. This is so much slower now that I know about the moss. My gosh. Now I'm really mad that my toolsmith didn't have a diamond hoe. Not like really mad, but if I had gotten a diamond hoe as a trade, I'd have been like, blah. How blah is that? And now I'm like, oh, the value. The value. I had no idea. It's really interesting in Minecraft how like once you learn a new technique, like something that previously would have been like ridiculous is now like super valuable. Okay, just to give an update in case people are lurking and came in kind of late, I just wanted to update. We are digging an underground tree farm space, and so we are in a world that is all desert. It's all desert biome. That's just my summer scenes series. So the whole entire world is only desert biome, which means we don't have trees, which is crazy. You can kind of luck out and get an azalea once in a while, I guess, but they're extremely rare. I haven't found one naturally, but I have had the wandering trader come visit me, and that has been absolutely wonderful. So I do have a few types of trees collected. And so what my goal is to have a very protected area underground where I can put all of my trees, harvest wood in safety and not have to worry about creepers and phantoms and all that stuff. So any time of day, come down and just harvest lots and 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 lots of wood. That Alani's really kicking in. And yeah, so we are currently almost done. I think we have, this is our, after this little bit of layer, I think we have 3 more layers to do and we're done. We're down at the bottom and we'll be planting our first tree in the space. We're not going to decorate today, I don't think. I don't know if we'll have that much time, but we're definitely going to get there today. I was really worried because yesterday, for all the work we put into the stream yesterday, I only focused on using one pickaxe the whole day that had mending on it. So I had to keep stopping and going and getting it mended so that it wouldn't break. And then today the difference is, oh, and then yesterday too, we only got down 1 layer. So we've done all this. We've done double. We're about to do triple the amount of content, the amount of digging as we did yesterday, because it took so long to mend the Unbreaking 3 pickaxe that we were using yesterday. But today I said, no, I don't want to do that. So I went and bought a whole bunch of pickaxes from the villager, from the toolsmith villager, because he did have diamond pickaxes available. And I spent a lot of emeralds on a lot of them, and I'm treating them as disposable. And we're just going through, not worrying about mending or anything. And it has been very productive. And I should be collecting all this stuff, but I just don't want to. So I'm not going to. There we go. We have found a Swiss cheese problem in the terrain as we've gone down. We didn't have to deal with it too much in the beginning. It was pretty solid. So this is all new. It's becoming bigger and bigger of an issue the more we dig down, but we are almost done. Almost done. And we haven't had any visitors get in the room yet except for slimes. So it's so far it's been okay. And I think the slimes will continue to be visitors in this farm, because if you're in a slime chunk, you're in a slime chunk. That's just how it is. If you have the wherewithal to know where your slime chunks are, I don't recommend building your tree farm in a slime chunk. Because it's going to be an ongoing funsy for me. But here we are. Love it. Love the icons. Oh, held for review? Show it. That's fine. Occasionally YouTube wants to hold stuff for review. So I have to go in and approve it. Plop. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We're starting a new level. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh. It's so close. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna put a big bite of sandwich. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to put in a floor at a certain point. There's just so much of a mess here. Well, we have plenty of cobble. We'll be all right. Of course, I keep letting it despawn, but we still have plenty of cobblestone. Then we can moss it. Oh! Whoops. Okay, fine. Very good. Very, very good. Oh, I gotta start. Like, I'm getting really bad about not looking where I'm going. Getting too excited. Okay. I love the icon tree farm. That's adorable. Whew. What a mess. Where is Wall? Where does Wall go? I'm confused by this. Okay, I think this is corner. Yes, yes. I don't know why I have sand in here. Okay, this is Wall. And this is Wall. Okay. I'm thinking. But you have to go in. Is this Wall? I think so. I have hiccups. I think so. And I think there would be balcony here. But I think, yeah, balcony would be here. Yeah, this is balcony. All right, here's that. And then this definitely comes out a bit. But we're not going to worry about that yet. We're going to go around this way. Oh no. I want all that. Okay, we're just doing the same stuff over and over again. No. There's a tree. That's what I want. I want the tree. I should go and put stuff away. There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. Where do I can probably finish this corner off real quick and then start on the rest of it. This corner's kind of just been a little bit of a pain as we get down here. Not too bad though. Oh yeah, Egypt and Ahmed, go ahead, go have a good time. We've been here a long time. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for hanging out. There we go. Pop. Oh, wow. That's actually going to be kind of cool. Opened up. Like now that we can see how much of this is going to be exposed, it's actually, I think it's going to look really cool. Since I'm right here, I'm just going to dump some stuff in here. Like all of this. Do I have coal in any of these? Oh, I've got some I got some stuff that could be consolidated a little bit better. You're full. I think you're full. Yeah, you're full. And then the third one is still in need of coal. There we go. I mean, we're here though. We're like at the bottom. Like, look at this. This is awesome. I mean, it's not the last row, but like, it's pretty crazy. One second, let me pull this over and see what's happening here. Okay, there we go. Back to game. Okay, anyone interested in stats? Concurrent viewers, currently it looks like I have 35 views total, and average view duration is 50 minutes, 24 seconds. So that's pretty good. We've had a lot of chatter, a lot of conversation. It's been a good project. Community build. You know what? Not a lot of building has happened, but a lot of community building has happened. Had a good time, hung out, and got a lot done. Still have 2.5 more layers to go, but that's, I mean, we're in the home stretch. We can see that finish line. I want to save my, I would continue with the moss, but like I said, I kind of want to save my bone meal because this is all the bone meal I have to make sure I can get the whole bottom done in moss the way I want it. And I don't want to have to stop and go farm bone meal, which I know I could do the never ending one, never ending bone meal with the moss that I have now. But I feel like that's another thing where I'm stopping and doing something else almost, you know? We have brought this design, this simple square design, this little pattern down with us the whole way from all the way up there. That's where that's where I placed the sand to make this pattern that I want to keep, that I want to use for the tree farm. So it has fallen with us this entire way. I think in the past I've given up on big holes in the wall like this in tree farms just because I get so much grief. So many things are taking aim and taking me out while I'm trying to build a tree farm. This might be the first tree farm that I haven't had a death in, so that's cool. Of course, it's not done yet. Phew. Oh, I was not paying attention. I could have fell into something. That skelly went away. Oh, well, we have another problem. There you go, buddy. Ow! Well, he's done anyway. This corner over here is way worse because I can't reach anything to like the walls to light it up. And I had just luckily had run through that area in another live stream, the caves that were there. And so those were lit up already. But this over here, this is dangerous, super dangerous. I don't know if I went through those in a video or a live stream. Oh, what was I doing? I do remember it was a video. It was edited video. But there is a bit where I'm in there and I think Skelly took me out right at that point actually. In one of my videos. It's in this series. The playlist, the link for the playlist for this whole series, if you want to just binge, is linked in the description here. I mean, it's not like forever. This is like the 10th episode, I think. So it's not like a lot, but with me doing such long streams, it's a lot. It's a lot of content. Oh, gravel. You are in my way. Phew, sorry about that. That was getting dark. Oh, there's the last one. Okay, stop taking it in. Get to work. Get to work. I'm looking around too much. We can look around when we finish these last 2 layers. I'm going to stop and get this dirt, though. And then I think it's one more, right? And then this is the floor. I'll have to fill this part in. I need the dirt. And then we'll put moss. This will be moss, so it's no big deal that we're putting this here. That's fine. Stuck in a hole. There we go. We can put some of the dirt away. Phew. Take that back. Okay, and then I want to come here. I want to take this out, put this in. Oh, we have had... There we go. We have some holes that we can put this stuff in. We had some space left in that one. That's weird that I... There. We're on the ground level. This is the ground level. Look at this. We only have 2 square. Oh, 3. We're still doing this. I have to stop getting distracted. Okay, here we go. But I did get that dirt cleaned up, which is super important. We need the dirt. A necessary thing to stop and do. Okay, I finally finished a book and it was junk. I love to I love to I finally fished for a book and it was junk. I love to fish and change stuff, especially books. Even if they're junk, I can use the grindstone for free XP. Absolutely. I always get excited when I get a book, but yeah, it's usually junk. Oh, yipes. Got another one down there. This corner over here, the new hole corner over here, has been a lot more of a problem than that one ever was. So close now. Not finished. So close. I can't even see it, and it's gonna see me and get me. Where is it? Oh, it's underneath. Ah, it just went around the corner. Ah, it's fine. We'll get it later. We might not even need to get it. It might be fine. I'll probably jump down there and light it up, and the problem will be solved. This is the last balcony that we have to dig out from under, so yeah, very close. And this is the last little bit of this one going around. See? Done. Now we just have to get rid of this floor. And then we just have 2 levels to go. So theoretically, we should be done in an hour, for sure, depending on my distraction level. But I would say maybe like 35, 40 minutes after we get this level done. $45 minutes total, perhaps? Yeah, but we should be done with digging things out by 3:30 and putting in the moss floor right at that point. And then we will plant our first tree. So I was really happy to use the time that I had off to get such a big project done. Doing this in the evenings, breaking it up into like 2-hour chunks, would have taken me so long, because I don't even get to play every night. So that would have taken a really long time, and it would have been probably a week or 2, maybe 3 of 0 content then if I was editing that. So being able to have this time off and stream the process. I have hiccups. I'm sorry. I have to take a... Okay. Being able to take the time off and stream the process has been, in my opinion, a much better call than just editing the content. It would have been just like and we're done here, and we're click cut this all out. Yep, here we go. But instead we got to have all these good times and talks together. So that Skelly was using me as target practice. He was baiting me in too by running around the corner. So no, I'm not falling for it, mister. I always get quiet as I finish. I'm sorry. As I finish this, finish a row off or a level. It's the anticipation. Ah, another one done. And another one's down. And another one's down. And another one bites the dust. Hey. Another one bites the dust. Dear, dear, dear. Anybody? Look at that. Ugh. All the way down. All the way down from the ceiling. This is the pattern. We only had 3 squares, 3 blocks from ceiling to floor. We put these in, and there was 2 blocks that we sat on. And we brought these sand blocks in this pattern all the way down to the floor. This bat like wants to get hit. Did you see that? That crazy thing? That bat is batty. There we go. Oh, there's so much down there. At least the light is starting to get to the ground, though. Stop it. Oh, I want to put a light down. Okay, we're not gonna. Whew, hey, it's me, Henry Shorts. How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. We are hanging out. Look at this. Look how much we've done. This was today. Like we did the first level yesterday, and then we've done almost 3 levels today. It's been nuts. It's been productive, but nuts. Lots of this. Here's what you missed. You missed this. Ready? Here you go. There you go. That's it. That's what you missed. You're all caught up now. That's what we did today. Look at this hole. We're like, we can walk down the hole now. It's not like something we have to worry about falling into because we've dug all the way down into the hole. So crazy. We are on we on the second layer? Like the second to the last layer? I think we might be. We'll get back over there and I'll show you. Oh, we've got room for that. Okay. I am working on eating my lunch still because I keep forgetting to take bites of my sandwich. It's just a cheese sandwich. It's nothing amazing, but you know, food is good. I like to eat it. Oh no, I'm losing stuff. Oh, I need that stuff too. There we go. And there was a lot more Swiss cheese in the project than we originally thought. We thought it was just this corner, but it ended up being this corner, that corner, up there, down there, all over the place. So, and oh, and a bonus, we are in a slime chunk. So hooray for that, I guess. Oh, I want that. I want that. I want that. Thank you. Oh, no, you reminded me I have to harvest my tree farms. No, I am almost out of wood planks for fuel. I'll do it later. Oh, wait, wow, so beautiful, actually. Oh, thanks, Henry. I didn't see your retracted message, so. Well, happy chopping, Richard, because, glad I could remind you. You don't seem happy that I reminded you, though. Look at this. One layer. We're about halfway through the second. Well, not really. Maybe halfway? Maybe. I'm going to put this here. There we go. We're about to lose this pickaxe, but I think we'll be okay. I'm waiting for it to go. Oh, come on. There we go. Phew, we have 2 more from our that we got from our trade system, the trades that we did earlier. So that's fine, actually. I think that's full. You know what? Let's make sure everything's full in here. Okay, just a couple of things to fill in. Ooh, there was a lot of that. Okay. Then we can put stuff in here. And we're full. We're full here. Okay. I think we have room here. And we never finished. Actually, I thought we would have to switch over to the iron pickaxes, and we never had to. We had enough. That's crazy. I think we could move this over to here. Yeah. I don't think we'll have to use 2 pickaxes just to do 1.5 more layers. So, yeah, I think we're good. And then we'll put in the moss bottom. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Getting there. It feels so good to get a big project done. A big dig. Big dig done. Woohoo! Ooh, I almost walked right off of there. Okay, I'll still talk. I'm getting to, I'm like hyper focused now in getting this done. And so that's why I get quiet. Let's cross over here. It's not like it's hard or anything. You just get like so into like, okay, one more block. And like literally that's all I'm thinking about. So that's okay. We could probably make this prettier too to look at. If we're going to leave it visible, you know, might as well pretty it up a bit. Locked in. Yeah, that's what the kids say, right? Lock in. I'm locked in. The bats came back to see the end. We have one more row still after this one, but that's just like the victory lap, right? After all this. Do you think we have phantoms spawning upstairs? I've been down here a bit. I did go up and sleep at that one point though. So maybe not. But probably. I'm going to go to the deli to get either a banana cream milkshake or a chocolate mint or a blueberry milkshake, maybe a chocolate cherry. Those are tough decisions. Those are really hard, but if it's as hot as you say it is where you live, definitely get a milkshake. Get a really, really cold milkshake. All right. It's happening. It's happening. We're going to do this today. When I started this morning, I was like, man, it is going to be really hard to get all this done. Because looking at the amount of progress we made the last 2 streams for this, like it didn't feel like much, you know? And 3 times what we did yesterday had to be done still. And it's like, is that possible? Apparently it is. We just have to go through and trash a lot of diamond pickaxes. And if I had done the moss thing from the get-go, we probably would have been undone a long time ago. But I want a lot of this. I want a lot of these resources. I do want to gather up a whole bunch of granite and andesite and stuff too. So I didn't really want it to just all go bye-bye. I wanted some of it. So harvesting some of it is necessary so we can have supplies. Because at a certain point, there's no other way to get like andesite and granite and all that stuff unless you harvest it. So maybe you could trade for it with a mason for some of it, but that seems like this would be easier than that. And if I had a silk touch, we would be all set. We would be super happy. But alas and alas and alack, alas and alack, I do not. There we are. Ooh, that torch was doing a lot of heavy lifting. Or light. Let's get one down. There we go. 24 ounces, $5 with vanilla whipped cream. Delicious. Very good value, I would say. Which flavor did you decide on? I love mint chip, but banana cream sounds really good right now. There's a place, they're usually around Chicago, but there's one, they put one in sort of locally called a Portillo's, and it's like a hot dog place, but it's really good. But they have these shakes called cake shakes. I haven't had one yet. The last time we went to Chicago, I was going to get one, and the person we were with was basically pointed out the calorie intake and was just basically like, you have to be some kind of like self-hating monster to eat one of those. So I was like, oh yeah, of course I won't get that. Yeah, wow. And I have regretted not getting that cake shake ever since. Apparently there's like a full slice of cake blended into the shake. And they have like German chocolate as a flavor, and I want so bad. Okay, here we are. We need to celebrate this moment. We are on the last level. Some is done, so we're not even starting from scratch. It's like partially done. This is awesome. We're doing the last level. We don't even have to do a whole level. Like it's already started. We are working on the end here. This is awesome. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Yep. So I think we'll be doing the moss ground by 3:30 for sure. Because I think I can do a whole row. We timed it earlier. I think it was like 16 minutes with the pickaxe with this enchantment on it. But with having to go around these holes and stuff, I do get a little distracted. It slows me down a little. There's a lot less to dig out than having like, a whole floor. But, there's more to consider, like not falling into it and not getting shot by skeletons. So, that old chestnut. But anyway, yeah, I have regretted not getting the cake shake ever since, like within moments of not getting it. I was like, I've made a terrible mistake. I should have gotten that. I've never wanted something so bad for me, so bad. But yeah, there's one now local here to me, and it's like I was like, oh. My husband and I were like, we're gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna do, like, we're like planning this dirty secret, like to go get the cake shake. Wish you could go back in time. Yep. I will. I can't go back in time, but I can go back to the restaurant. Get it anyway. Oh! Oh my goodness. I actually need floor to be here. Is this the real corner? I don't... Oh, I think it might be. Oh, it is. It's the real corner. It's the real end. Look at that. I don't know why I'm saving all this copper. I have literally a trial chamber I could get all this stuff from. Did I just get 4 flints in a row? What are the odds of that? Oh my gosh. Bye. Need to go finish building my house in Minecraft for sure. Absolutely. Thanks for coming by, hanging out. Always appreciate it. Good luck on your house. Hope the build goes well. Hope you are oh my gosh. All right, I know where I am. Sort of. Do I run this way? Yeah. You run this way then. Okay, here we are. Woo! Sorry. Anyway, hope your house goes well. Hope your house build goes well. Hope you are continuously inspired and happy with all the decisions you make, and it's a easy, wonderful, cozy build, or whatever it is you're doing. I'm going to sleep tomorrow. I'm going to watch your video. Okay. Good night. Have a good night. Thanks. I appreciate it. We're almost there, but it will still be a few minutes. Definitely not worth staying up for. It'll be a VOD. You can check it out anytime you want. There we go. Phew. No, I want andesite. There we go. There we go. I have gotten sloppier about walking around here. Oh, wow. There's like 3 of them hanging out there. I don't see the skelly anymore. I think the skelly despawned. They could come all the way up there to that corner, though, if they wanted to. There's one on that area there. Oh, they're everywhere. A lot of creepers. Okay, we're going to get this cleaned out so we don't have to come by this corner ever again. Not true. Not true, but I like to pretend it's true. We still have to safety this up a bit. Should I put like a protective layer under the moss? Because moss, you can harvest moss really quickly. I don't want to always be falling through the world. Almost there. We just have, oh, it's like half. Okay, we're halfway there. Less than half. It's probably less than half. Ta-da. Okay. Whew. Can't believe we're getting there. Okay, we're definitely less than halfway there then. Halfway to go, I mean. On this level. Let's take this out. Pop. Okay. Cut across this way. And then we'll have basically the whole perimeter will be on the right level. And then we'll still just have a little bit here in the middle to do. And then we'll be ready to put in the moss blocks. Well, actually not true. Not true. We will have to fill in some holes. I mean, it's a mess over there. It's still quite a bit, but like compared to what we had to do, we're like so almost done. So almost done. All of this is done. All of that is done. We're just working on this little bit, this and this. I know it's not like the biggest dig ever, but it was a big project. It was a big dig project, and I think it's just one of those things when no matter, it doesn't have to be the biggest one you've ever done or anything, but when you get one done, you just feel good. You feel like, wow, I destroyed all that. No, I did all that though. I've made space where there was no space before for my stuff. I was thinking of cutting this in half, but it's the last one. Then if I cut it in half, I'll have 2 more to do. Like it won't be the last one. This is the last bit. There's no more chunks of floor to do at this level. This is the last bit of it. So I don't wanna. Dude, don't fly right in front of the pickaxe. Dude! That was it. That was the last one. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. All the digging is done. Okay, so what we can do now is take that out and put that in. This out. Put this in. Oh no, I want that. What am I doing? I want to put this away and take cobble. Click, click, click. It was weird. It wasn't clicking. Where is... There it is. Okay, I have a bunch of that I can put away. Iron. Yeah. Well, I can put it away still. It's fine. Okay. What else can I put away? I can put this away. And I think I need everything else. I'm just gonna put that in there because I don't want to deal with it. And a couple up here. I can put in that. And then we'll go up another one. Put in there. There. We've got supplies. Let's see. So why did I do that? Why did I put all this cobblestone in my area? Is because we're going to have to flatten out some of this in order to bring this out. But I want it to kind of be a little natural, I think. So what I'm gonna do is fall. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna eat. Here we are. We're here. We're right here. It's fine. It's all fine. So what I think I can do here is just fill this part in. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Probably too deep. Yeah. There. I'm making this too deep because the top layer will be moss and then I will have some layer of stone underneath it. And so I feel like that's just a good idea in case I accidentally dig through the moss sometime. And I have so much cobblestone. Why not? I don't have any more holes here, do I? Yeah. Ooh, okay, I gotta do this over here. I think what I want to do is just get one lower here. Awesome. Huh, how do I want to do this? Probably want to do like, I was kind of hoping it would just kind of go down naturally, but it didn't really work out that way. So we're going to have to terraform just a smidge. This is going to have to go away. This little area here, I think. Yeah. We're just going to block this up because I don't need it. I don't want it. I think this is wall here. This wall? This is wall. We'll put in better wall later. This is temporary. This is wall for now. There we go. Oh, I've climbed way up here. I should not have. You ever paint yourself into a corner? Ow. There we go. Okay, that's done. And then this should come over like this. We will replace it. We will replace it with better things. There. That should be like that. Hi, bats. And then what else? What else? I can fill this in. Okay, so this corner is saved. This is prime real estate though for trees. So we'll need that put in, and then I'll decide later if I want to terraform it down into a bowl or what. But for now, we're just gonna put the floor in. Probably should stand on it. Might be easier. Yeah. Bye, bats. Phew. Okay. Now we can put in just like an area here. This will be, we'll put one here too, because this will be wall. So this will be where we put in the fencing. So we'll want this to kind of come out here and then come up one for sure. I mean, this they do anyway, so this will be fine. If you're wondering what I'm doing is I'm doing a layer of stone under the layer of moss. I just feel like, I mean, there's going to be holes, but let's get it going where I can. And then this is the wall, but we're going to put a fence here. So, but it'll be mossy. So mossy. Okay, so then, oops. No, we're not rebuilding that. We just took all that out. So now we'll be able to look over this at least. I don't want to terraform it down because that's actually an area I can access from the mine shafts. So we'll probably just leave it open like this. There we go. And if we don't like it, we'll terraform it. If we do like it, we'll leave it. If it's dangerous, we'll put glass there. Nothing is written in stone at this point in time, that's for sure. But since the moss only goes down one level, like it only takes up the one, it doesn't go down into the ground when you put it, when you it, we'll have a level of stone underneath our feet and under the moss. And I feel a little more secure with that because moss harvests so fast. I feel like I might accidentally fall in this hole if I don't do that. And we have a lot of cobblestone, so we can do this. It's not a big deal. Whew. We'll put a fence here, all the way across. It'll look nice. On this end, we're going to do the same thing, but it's a little more dangerous because of all the little dudes. There we are. We're going to go... It is a little more dangerous. I'm very lucky the skeletons have seemed to have gone away. Okay, this is wall. That's okay. Oh. I'm getting in my own way. Oh no, this is wall. Okay, that's wall. There's Creeper. Very eager to come see me. I don't think I can though. We'll find out. We'll find out if I'm right or wrong. I just need no skellies to pop up. We're so close to this edge here. Oh my gosh. You go away. Go with this needs to go away. There we are. Can I place? There we go. Phew. That'll help. I'm out? Oh my gosh. Can they get here? Make sure they can't. Okay. I don't think they can get here. We just have this little bit here to fill in then. And then moss time. Like saying boss time, but it's moss time. There's this. I think that will be plenty. Then we can do this. Yeah. We'll have to take out a couple of ores, but not a lot. It's not that big of a deal. Plop. I think it's a good idea to have the double layer too. Let me know what you think. What do you guys think? What do y'all think? What do you folks think? There we go. Plop. Oh my goodness. Two. I wouldn't have believed you. All right, and then we can put, I think I might take this out because this guy's gonna come right up here and explode my stuff. We're gonna put that there. Get rid of that. There we go. I feel like there's a creeper right underneath me right there. It's scaring me. It's scaring me so much. Here we go. Put this there. Okay. And what can we do? We can go up one more. One level here and run over to this side where there's a lot of holes. And I think things could get through here. So we're just going to plug them up for now. We'll decorate it later. But they're not like pretty areas to look into, so it's fine. Plugged. I don't know if something could get in there or not. All right, well, it's plugged now. And we'll do this area here. Yeah, that's fine. We'll come back to that. And all of this is lit up pretty good. We haven't had anything, knock on wood, come through there. So that should be pretty okay. Are we ready to moss? You guys ready to get the moss going? You think? I think so. All right. Let's go. Let's put it right. The first one, put kind of center-ish. There you go. And we'll put this here. Put this here. All right. We're going to green this whole space up. Let's go. Oh no. Does it not do cobblestone? Does it not do cobblestone? It's going all around the cobblestone. I have to replace all this cobblestone with granite then, probably. Oh man. Well, on the bright side, at least the stuff we put in is secure, you know? So let's get this replaced. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. Things I don't know. See, I didn't know. But it'll do granite, right? Let's see. Yes. Okay. We're gonna... It's not doing the gravel either, which you did tell me about. So we will have to replace some of this. Okay. All right. We'll do some replacing of the floor. At least we know, like I said, the cobblestone area is secure. So put this in. We'll just get rid of granite and diorite and stuff. Okay, before we go too far, I'm going to test. Yes, it works. Okay. So let's put this here. Well, not there. There. And we have to replace all this cobblestone that I just put in. My apologies. I didn't know. I didn't realize it wouldn't grow through cobblestone. Just natural stone. Okay. That's what I'm taking this as. Take this out. Take this out. Luckily we have a lot, so it's fine. And it definitely makes our floor underneath very secure then. Alright, so sorry about that. I thought it was going to be like this really fast thing, but I replaced things with the wrong things. Live and learn. Oh man, don't want to harvest any extra areas, that's for sure. So I thought we were done digging, not done digging, working on it, working on it. There. And luckily we had harvested quite a bit of this, so we can mix in diorite and granite and stuff and just put it all in here instead and get our floor done. So it won't be that bad. Where is, let's put this in here. There. Thank you. Going through here. Get this out of here. I wonder why moss won't grow through cobblestone, but there's mossy cobble. Maybe that's why. Maybe you can't grow through cobblestone because it just becomes mossy cobblestone. That would be nice though if it would like actually do that. That would look, I would have been kind of happy with that, but that's okay. We're gonna get this in here. It's not too bad. It's not too much. Do I want moss all the way to the edge? Probably. Since we have cobble underneath it, it's not going to hurt. It is horrible because I just did this. Like having to redo stuff is the worst, but it's the Minecraft way, right? Sometimes you just got to redo stuff. And that's where we're at right now. So disheartening as it is that we're not just spamming moss right now. I have learned about moss. So I am not likely to forget that it doesn't grow through cobblestone now. Ah, thank you. The diorite's okay right there. It will turn to moss. There we go. We have a lot to get rid of still. Ugh. Okay, where is this? We are going through torches like crazy though. I'll say that. We'll go through and get rid of all the ores on the floors too. That way we're not having to stop and take care of that as well. And then we'll be moss ready. Luckily it's not a lot. It's just the corners here. And we only have to do one layer because I still want the cobble underneath, so that's fine. It's not horrible. I've had to redo bigger projects. I think Richard would have warned me, but I think he went off to get his milkshake. I blame Richard for leaving me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We need more. We're gonna need 1 stack for sure. Let's see. I need to eat so I can run. Okay. 2.5. At least let's just grab 4 stacks to be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. And put all this stuff back in there. That should be good. I am back. I heard that. Lol. Got a strawberry mint shake. Oh, that's cool. Good timing too. That's funny. Oh, what happened? I put down cobble because I thought the moss would grow. I thought moss would grow through cobble, but it doesn't. So cobblestone has to come up, and I'm putting down granite so that the moss will grow through that. Because I want the whole floor to be moss. So. But this is where the hole was, over this big area here. So I had to flatten it out. But I have a layer of cobblestone underneath now, which I think has value because moss is super, super easy to dig through on accident. So at least I won't be falling if that happens. I'll just have a little to replace. There we go. We'll put this here. There we go. So we have a double layer floor, which is good. We're going to put a fence here across here. And now we're going to go through and get rid of any ores in the floors. And then we'll be free to moss. That's granite, granite. Here's some copper that needs to come out. Here's a whole bunch of stuff. Easy enough to do. It will look great. Yep, you're absolutely right. It was a little disheartening because I thought I was ready and I thought I was doing it, and it's like it was just starting to spread all around the cobblestone, and I was like, why you do this to me? So it's fine. Yipes, it's dark. There we go. I'm thinking. This is a dangerous corner I have to go back into. Thought I was good there. All right, and I think that'll do it for the floor. For the ore at the floor. All right, we're gonna do the border first because that's the most dangerous area. And we can slowly move back. Because there's like a ledge there. I feel like baddies could jump up and get me. So let's do that. And then we'll put the... We will put a fence up around here. And we have a double floor in this corner too, just to make sure we don't fall through here either. If we have moss going. almost there again. Almost there again. Okay, now this should be the last bit of this layer that we have to dig up. And now we can do the moss. And now everything's going to be great and green and beautiful. Oh, nope. I'm just placing stuff I have to dig up because apparently I love digging things up. There we go. Okay. Now, assuming I didn't put any, accidentally leave ores on the floors, I think we're ready to actually moss this for real now. There it goes. We'll just run around mossing willy-nilly. Oh, gorgeous. Love it. We might not be able to do the whole thing. Oh, I see what happened here. I didn't know it would do that. There we go. There. Love it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was a carpet. There we go. We'll put it back. There we go. This is so fun. I don't know if it's fun to watch, but it's fun to do. Oh, I need more. We might need to get more bone meal, but we also have a lot of moss we could put in around here manually, but I just wanted to get a lot of it done like this because it's better. Ah, there we go. There we go. Let's see. We've got some more here. Some in the corner here. We can definitely get this corner done. I'm definitely going to need more lights. Oh, right. I forgot. It won't do that. It won't change it a block if there's a torch on it. This will just be dark for just a sec while I get this corner done. Oh, it didn't do that corner anyway. We'll put it on the wall. and we'll come back to this. All right, where do we have to do still? Oh, wow, over here. Okay. Oh, it didn't do this whole area here, right at the beginning. Oh, there's like a whole center here that I didn't get done. There we go. That's it. We'll have to replace the rest ourselves, which is totally fine. Because we have a bunch of it over here. That was a really good start to get that in. You can see we have tons of this from doing that one row. So we'll just do it that way. Here we are. I want... Oh man, that's gonna be risky. Scary, scary. Super scary. Okay, we'll go around as well. We have to do the whole floor anyway, so we'll just go around and do as much as we can, which I think will be pretty much all of it. We'll be pulling some of it up anyway, for reasons, for trees and stuff, and for patterns and things like that. But I just wanted the whole floor to be mossed to start with. I think that's just easier to do. Starting with a green slate. Haha. Oh, see what I did? That sounds nice. Ugh, this didn't get done. So I didn't have to put all this in. I could have just put the moss in. Cry for me, Argentina. Okay, it's fine. I could go make more bone meal. I don't want to. Stubborn zelibeli says no. Excess moss or carpets, whatever you want to compost. For auto composter moss to bone meal farm, all you need is, in this order, is barrel, double chest, whatever you choose. Hopper, composter, hopper, barrel, or double chest. That way you can get rid of excess moss or carpets, whatever you want to compost. I will do that because I'm sure, well, actually, I'm sure I'm going to want more, because I'm going to want to put some in the village, but I will definitely probably have extra eventually. And had I just stopped to build that, I would have all the bone meal I needed right now. Oops. Looks great though. And light. We'll bone meal this or something probably. Get the little bits here at the end. That seemed to be like the biggest area. Oh yeah, I forgot to take out the gravel. That was an issue too. We just have to hunt down all the stone and replace it. What? That's fine. I could put in some real grass, but I don't have a silk touch, so we're gonna stick with moss for now. Because that's what I have, but I could mix in some eventually. Ooh. Don't worry, I'll replace that 1 second. Let's see. Oh, I'm not gonna replace it in 1 second because I had that in the wrong spot. There we go. Is there any here? We're gonna kind of look. I'm gonna kind of do like a pass, like a sweeping pass back and forth all the way around to get all of this done. All the bits. I wish I had, you know what? We're gonna go get, I'm out of torches and I don't like being out of torches. We're gonna solve that problem right away because we had all this cobble, we have it sitting in our inventory. We have it just sitting there. Okay, we'll put that back. Put that in there. And there we go. Now we don't have to worry about it. Now we have lots of light again. So it's starting to get dark in places. There we are. Let's see. Ah, there we go. I gave up on that one too soon. Okay. Going back over to here, we have this bit to do. Oh, I should probably use a pickaxe. I recommend when you're trying to mine any stone to use a pickaxe rather than a shovel. The shovel is just not as efficient. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it. You can disagree with me all you want, but I think the pickaxe is the way to go. I know all the experts say otherwise. Okay. It is typically time for me to stop the stream, but I'm not gonna. As I said, I'm not finishing until I plant a tree. So we got to get all the moss in, and then I can plant a tree in the pattern that I want. Technically we could just go plant it, be done, but I want the moss all in. Feels like cheating, you know. I mean, we did get it down to the level, which is amazing. Like I said, this morning when I started this, I did not think I really, well, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I could get this far. And now look at this. We're going to go upstairs and look at it too before we put, before we quit. Now let's see here. Sorry. I apologize to the moss. Okay, anything this way? No. Anything here? One. Oh, yep, because of that. There we go. We're almost done. We are almost done. We might find one or two as we go and put in the tree farm, but I want to get as many done. I want it to be as done as possible. I want to think it's done. Oh, goodness. Enderman. We need to go hunting for those so we can go to the end. That's it's on the list. It's on the list of things to do. You know, having trees though seems like a basic need I wanted to get done. Getting a proper wall around the village will be great. We got the one done, but that might be something I'll stream it, but it's that's not something I want to do as edited content. So we'll just stream that. It's a long hangout project, putting up wall over and over and over again. I mean, we got the basic one had a video, but I don't think we need to do that again. I don't think we need 2 wall videos. We can just stream it and hang out. Gonna do all the corners. Very good. Okay. Really glad, really glad you suggested I do the 1 layer like this, because now I have all this extra moss and I didn't have to stop and make a thing. It's just I have it. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, nope, there's a whole bunch of there's some there and there's some there. Okay, let's get over here. We're close. There's some right there. And then that might be it. Oh. We are gonna put layer of cobblestone down so that we don't fall through there someday on accidents. I don't know if you could see that, but it's nothing to worry about now, so don't worry about it. Don't worry your pretty head. I got it. There's one. We will put lighting in the floor, so we don't have to worry about like torches standing around everywhere. Like, it's gonna be fine. It'll be better. Here we go. Just our last little pocket of stone here, I think. Awesome. I think that's it. Let's go to the top and check. And then we'll get a piece of dirt. We'll get a tree and we'll plant our first sapling in our tree farm. Yeah, we could make the azaleas grow. That's like not, but that's not the same. It's not the point. That's not what we were doing. Okay. Dirt, dirt, dirt. So the dirt goes here. There we go. And we'll go get 2 saplings because I don't think I brought any down. Why would I do that? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go get that. But it's not going to be that far of a trip. So we'll go upstairs. Do I have any right here at the beginning? Oh, we're going to have, oh, there's bone in there. You see that? Yeah. But problem. It's been a long time since I slept. Are you serious? There's no way I'm going to get saplings though. There's no way. I don't trust it. As soon as I go out there, I'm gonna get my head chopped off. Oops. There's a chicken out here. I'm gonna cry. tree, I need, what do we want to put down there? Let's put down, it has to be a single. So I think the only single I have, oh no, I have acacia. Let's do jungle. Let's do some jungle down there though. And we'll move some more down there later. There, we'll take the acacia with us. And we're kind of full on stuff. What can we put in here that they'll actually put away correctly? That's a thing, right? Let's try this. I have to put some moss back so that they can put the moss away. Which is kind of silly. Let's just put it away. It's fine. This is all fine. We will have... Ooh, I know what I want to do. There. Now this will catch on. I think... We're gonna run downstairs. Ooh, I can see it. I can see it. So pretty. Here it is. Here we are. We are planting the first trees. One jungle and one acacia in the farm. Oh, I love it. We can take this off because the stone will still be there for the pattern. And then we can put lights in the corners. Make sure the trees are all lit up well. Love it. And that will be the pattern that we put the trees down in. We'll put something else here, not the stone. We'll put like, I don't know yet, but that's it. We've got our first trees in the tree farm planted. Oh my goodness. We're going to do single jungle trees. That'll be fine. We have so many. Let's go upstairs and take a look at how it looks from the very, very top. Here it is. There's an Enderman over there. Yep. Yep. But yeah, the pattern will be like this, a little grid-like pattern going all the way over here. There'll be a middle path clear. Then it'll continue on this side here as well. Then this row on the end and this row on the end will be for double, like the 2x2 trees. So we'll have 2x2 trees on each side, and then the single trees in this center area here. And we should be able to get 5 this way. Was it 5 that way? I don't remember. But then that would be 100, like a single trees in here, right? Wait, no. It'd be 5 by 10, 50. We'll probably get 50 single trees in here. That's still pretty good. And then the double trees, I think I can get like 10 in here, which is totally good. I'm happy with that. Could go get that bone and force one to grow. But yeah, putting the pattern in is the second step on the floor. And then the final step is decorating, like making sure all the walls are put in with the color palette that we have chosen here. And yeah, let me know what you think. I'm super, super happy. Use a torch to dig with. Yeah. What kind of trees are you planting? I like spruce, but I don't have any spruce, unfortunately. He has not sold me any spruce yet. So still waiting for spruce, we're still waiting for the wandering trader to come by with quite a few trees. So remember, we're in an all desert biome world, so we don't have the luxury of just going out and getting trees. So we have to wait for the wandering trader to trade us trees. But now we have azaleas whenever we want, of course. Yeah, that's our first tree in the tree farm. That's so awesome. It's so pretty. It's the prettiest tree I've ever seen. Ah, I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy. Tree. Look at that tree. Well, it's not the first tree in the tree farm. I guess we did do that one in azalea, but it's the first tree sapling tree that we put in there. And so yes, engineered stone like cobble or smooth stone or sandstone will not turn into moss. I did not know that. So smooth diorite or quartz will light that place up like crazy. Plus quartz looks great against the moss green color. You know what? I do have a mason I can trade with for a ton of quartz. We could do like the borders around like the pattern around the trees in that as well. And then we have the pale oak too, if we want some other white for different texture and stuff. But on the ground here, yeah, we could definitely do that. So I'm thinking where the stone is here, um, we could put quartz in here to just have it border each tree, and that would look kind of nice. And then I'm thinking, what if we did like a border of quartz here on the wall, then did the black walls like that. Then we could do, trying to think if I want to do a double row, if we did white there, two black and then white, or we could do it the other way. I'm not sure. Two deep slate brick and then a smooth quartz line going through it. That would be cool. That could look really nice along each wall going all the way up. I like that. We still have to do those we still need bees to do those too over there, but we'll get to it. We can try doing that upstairs. I just feel great. So I just wanted to say thank you everyone for hanging out, getting the tree farm dug out. It is dug out completely. And we have our first tree growing and the whole floor is in with moss. And I just want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me all 3 of these streams to get this done. And getting through this today almost on time. Like, yeah, that would be I'm sorry, Richard, what'd you say? Quartz, sandstone, and moss look great together. Oh, yeah. It goes lighter to darker. I built a few mansions and cities, and that is all the black colors they had at the time. You know what? That might be a really good thing to make out of not the moss, but I might do something with quartz and sandstone for the permanent wall around the city. That would look good too. But anyway, I do have to get going. I'm sure you all have other things you would like to do with your day as well. And I couldn't have done it without all of you giving suggestions and helping out and everything. So thank you so much, keeping me company. Even just hanging out and watching makes me feel good. So makes me feel a part of things. So thanks again. I'll see you next time. Bye. Beautiful tree. This is a beautiful tree.